Everybody, welcome back to Greg Miller's Day 1 Starfield Shattered Space stream. That's right. You might be tuning in for the usual old stream and saying, what? What do you mean, welcome back? I was here at 8 a.m. and we troubleshot the hell out of this thing to get up and running, and we played the start of the game. We started doing it, and then it was Games Daily, and then it was Games Cast. And while you've been gone, I've been exploring Vaeric Kai. Having a great time out here. Initial impressions would be, I think, well, I'm having a great time, period. I think it's going to be answering what a lot of people want and what I want out of my Bethesda RPGs as well, where haven't left this planet, no need to leave this planet, but more importantly, bopping around, hearing people talk, getting that cool side mission on the side that I want to go off and chase. You haven't missed much of the main story, I can recap it for you, but there was one where I was going and it was these two brothers arguing with one of their friends in the middle of it, right? And it was just happening off to the side, didn't even pop on my whole thing. I just walked over, listened, then I talked to them, then I got engaged with it, and then I saw that one all the way through. Great voice acting, great writing, I thought, for it, dealing with like alcohol abuse, and if you have a brother or a sibling or a family member, I guess, but brother in this case, who, you know, is doing all the wrong things, taking, you know, stealing from you, trying to cash in your family's possessions, trying to chase their addiction. What do you do when you run out of options there? And so you could talk to them, you could do this. More importantly, again, what we want, I think, out of Bethesda stuff was this side quest got to the end and there was 4 different choices for me to make in terms of what it would do to end that side quest. And I thought that was really cool. Made my choice, argued with some people about it, and then I was off to the races. I've been trying to get back then to the main quest now. Main quest, of course, is the fact that, hey, town center, right, the big serpent building, blown up by this the crazy thing they was doing. There's this energy barrier that we need to get through, but to get through would require all 3 of the houses that make up the House of Vaeric to work together, and everybody sees it kind of as, oh, well, I can use this to my benefit. And so rather than just work together, I need to go convince them all. So I'm currently on a quest to go save basically the prince, the heir to one of the houses. I say currently on it, and we're doing it, and we've had a few different little things happen here where it's a traditional Bethesda thing of, is this quest bugged or am I just missing something obvious? So I've reloaded my save a couple times, and I'm gonna approach it on a different way, because basically what happens is they tell you go through the west gate over there and then head off that way, and this guy you're with will help track, this man right here, Tane, will help track the guy with the tracker. All right, cool, that sounds really fun. I was like, wait, the west gate doesn't have my car. I'm gonna fast travel to my car, we get in the car, I drive the car over there, I blow up some stuff, I shoot some people, blah, 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 blah. But when I was getting there and then investigating the thing, it was then like, cool, nothing was happening. So I'm wondering if running over there in the thing is breaking it, so I'm gonna try my damnedest to get to the other side of the map here and run with Vane that way.
You are a bad liar,
Pain.
child.
What's up with you, Bear?
Betray the cult yet?
No, I'm not gonna do that till the very end.
Okay.
These clowns, they think I'm gonna be on their side.
They're gonna sacrifice you, I'm telling you.
And they ain't gonna get the chance.
gonna eat
They
your
ain't gonna get the
fingers.
chance.
They're gonna go chomp, 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 chomp.
Oh no, not my chomp chomps. Thank you, Barrett.
Yep. Holler if you need anything.
Will do. So now you're here with me the rest of the day as we run through and play. And then, yeah, I'll take it on foot, see if that solves the problem of why. Because basically I'm getting there, investigate the site, I investigate it. Like the first time I got there, hacked everything, did the damn thing, had some fun with it, you know, blah, 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 and then nothing. And there was like, when I reloaded it and came back, I came back with the car again because my save was from the car, hence why I'm running through town right now. But yeah, it was just, I investigated everything that I thought to investigate, and things had like the, hey, this is a main mission to investigate, but didn't do what I was. I also like this mission though, you know, even if it's broken for right now, right? Of the idea here is we get out here, and once we get out into the wide world, obviously since this is my 3rd time on approach, I know where to go. But when we did it the first times, you have to actually pay attention to like the pings and go around and figure this out, so I like that. Pigeon Patrol says, how long would Ben survive in space? Well, he's not even a 3-year-old boy yet, so not long. I don't think he would know what to do. Unless you're talking about Ben Starr, who also I don't think he wouldn't last long. Because he's not an astronaut. None of us, I mean, would you last long in space? This kind of space? Denoru says, shit game. No, thank you, Denoro. I'm glad you're here to have fun. DJ Kanto says, Greg, has Starfield gotten you into any other sci-fi movies or comics or anything? No, as you know, and I lament all the time, right? I don't have much time to go out and do stuff. You know, I like the movie Life a lot. When I watched that, not recently, but more recently than anything, I guess. But I don't think that was because of Starfield as much as just what's going on here and how the world's working. Nevada was calling me. Yeah. Hold on a second, everybody. Yeah. Well, that didn't work. I tried to swipe it open in time, but then it went to voicemail. And then the voicemail was like, we're waiting, and then it didn't pick it. I don't know what's going on, so we'll see if we get another call at the back. Or if Nevada will never know what's happening. My name is Otto. I love to get blotto. I kid. Anyways. Making our way on foot to the campsite. Still, you know, running. Just running. I mean, again, I don't know what's wrong with it. If chat, Langley, if anybody in there who's also playing at the moment has been like, oh, I know what's going on here, let me know. We can shoot these guys up while we're here. Sometimes I let them live. Sometimes I say, bow to me. Maybe this, you know, get my boy up here. Thane, Andreja. We'll get up, we'll shoot some stuff. Switch to the big gun. So give me a health second, you know. Taking it like they're not afraid. I'm gonna swarm too.
Go back to the day we met. I need to take my back.
You know what? Bring out the experiment. Oh shit, get out of scanner. And now all their little sacks will be mine. Shit, I got some flying in if I need to. Adrian says, hey Greg, I added some of the Creation Club mods to Starfield, Star Wars overhauls, and the Mandalorian outfit. Having a blast. Yeah, I thought about doing that stuff when I got there, but again, you know, I'm not the biggest Star Wars person. At one point they had the Batman suit in there, and I thought about doing that, but then again, I'm like, you know what, like, my days of being the Mantis are over. Those were previous universes for me. I don't need to worry about that anymore. I am the Mantis always at my heart. But we have moved on now. Listen here. Yeah, all right, Tim, come with me. Good job. Again, we hope approaching on foot. Again, if you chat, this is why I'm happy that you're here. Let me know when you get in here if you're seeing something I'm missing, all right? Because we're pinging, right? And then it's going to be, oh, look at this. A little path. Oh, see, I'm thinking maybe too, I'm going to do everything differently. So I know where I'm going. But what I did before was I rocket boosted up there. I don't want to throw the game off. Give it a chance to load in whatever it's trying to do up there, you know? Do the damn thing. So here we are. Here's camp to investigate. Examine camp. I hate, you know, these objectives of examining the camp. Okay, cool. Right over here, we've got the data pad. That's a main part of it.
A temporary encampment.
See?
But not
Pops
an
up.
uneventful stay.
We got a
for the
blood stain over here. Big rock.
Look at this view. Despite everything, I cannot help but be moved by how beautiful my home can be.
I got journals over there too. I got this guy. But for sure there's a bloodstain over here where Andrea just started talking. Yeah, that's gonna be bad if that doesn't pop. Oh, there it is. So I got these 3 things. Now I would say usually, right? Click on this guy. Read his logs. Talk about running away from his father. This kid, again, meant to be heir, right? He's being trained to be the leader of the house. Shirking his duties, kind of pulling that Moana shit, you know what I mean? But we'll see what's up. Another one here, right? Planning paid off. He's dropping the tracking thing here to get his friend to come get him, who I'm with. Okay. More of acquaintance than friend. Run back over here. There's. Bloodstain here. Back over here. Well, maybe it's not a bug. Maybe it is. I just haven't stepped onto the last one. I don't see anything in my scope. See, this is the one, not one, obviously, there's many, many things. There's one more to discover, says Juvenator. Okay, good. Because I was just, this is not my problem, obviously, but, you know, a known problem of playing a Bethesda game of like, is it me or is it the game? And I don't want to waste time, so that's why I was like, reload, come in, see what's up. I don't mind doing the legwork, I just don't want to do the legwork for 45 minutes to find out. Use your scanner and go slowly. Is it a bug or feature? Exactly. I hacked that on one of the other saves. It wasn't really worth my time. I'm not doing it again. Shit, to get it off my menu. James Craig ODST says, I've been stuck for an hour now on this. I'll play authority song. Stay your mystery, tell you I'm not scared anymore. Oh shoot, that fuck is that? No, okay. I got no secret purpose. I don't see my ways to why. Jimmy Eat World. Lisa Wallen just used it in Instagram stories. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Thanks, Lisa. Nope. Oh, I fucked it up earlier on that. Again, just
can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Wait, discovered by who? Oh, because I'm doing this again. Somebody said, can you speak to one of the NPCs? And it's all right. Ruben said that. I've spoken to the dude, what is it, Thane? Who's come with me, and he is not helpful at this. It's just about him and him being friends or being more of acquaintances. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, yeah, there's something up here, but it's fucking nothing. Okay, great. Helpful. People are saying, Charlie's saying, have you restarted this? No, or have I tried restarting it? Yes, this isn't that bug, though. Druvenator in the chat says I'm missing one that is here somewhere. And I'll be honest, Druvenator, you can just tell me. Seems like a lot of fun, says Matt. Yeah, this is a weird, you know, stopping point that is just mine. Well, not mine. I saw somebody else in the chat say they would. But I mean, like, I like the idea of, hey, here's a real noodle scratcher, but it just doesn't see stuff. Merc is saying try sense stuff. I'll be honest with you. Is that one of my powers? I've never used whatever sense stuff is. I only use gravity wave. It is a power. Bind yourself to particles, sensing the life force of any human. Is that really gonna help me? It might not work, but yes. All right. Sense stuff.
Alongside you is never dull.
I did jack shit. Switching it back to grav wave before I forget. Didn't pay attention to where grav wave was because I never switch it. Druvenate, are you not here anymore? Tell us where to go. While you're finding pride and bust out game facts. If I thought it was up yet, I would. Chat, one of you could be a hero and go figure it out on the internet. I'm sure somebody's got a guide they're updating as they go. Another thing I would find helpful is if, like in an Assassin's Creed game, right, where they put like the circle, the yellow circle, like this is the investigation area. Like at what point am I because this doesn't go away when I'm in it, so it's not like, hey, here's something else. Not the fucking candles. More candles. Bed. Yeah, Quinn nails a lot of what I'm thinking of, right? As a dad with only an hour to play a game, stuff like this stops me dead in my tracks and gets me to boot something else. Yeah, exactly. And I don't like wasting time on the stream, but if Druvenator can help, but he's already gone, I assume. Also, if I put in Starfield, examine the camp, somebody should have something up there, right? No, it's not helping you. Because yeah, I come talk to you.
There's got to be something.
I've done this, I've
Friends
talked to this, I've
guess
heard
we
this,
both
but
a couple of drinks and everyone's
yeah, there's nothing here I haven't done on that.
always up for a chat.
And see, that's somebody like, oh, we're having a conversation in the chat right now about puzzles. Like, this isn't a puzzle, right? This is just like poor design. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, it's also like if you do this, if things were like popping up as a different highlight. So you'd think going to the places that this guy would have gone would do it, right? So like, chat said, I think it was James, says it's not up there. Can I stand on this stupid thing? That still seems like way out of place over here, right? So that should be something. Little ladder to nowhere? Like, why would you build this ladder to nowhere? Or put a ladder here to nowhere? And a light here to nowhere? Ooh. Well, this is annoying. Ottercock says, would a save reload help? No, because again, this isn't the game being wrong. And I've already reloaded a few times. Twice. This is my third run at this. It's not the game, right? The Druvenator says there's one more thing to find in here. Now, is Druvenator lying? Is it just somebody who came in and said, blah? I guess that's another, oh, here it is. I was gonna say, I also don't know the way in. Maybe if I just took the normal way in, is the first thing out here somewhere? Papa yeah says, I'm checking streams and other people are there too. Matt says, Greg, how do you reconcile that your 5 New Game Plus run-throughs are largely due to a world-breaking glitch in your first one? There's an entire Gregway up about this from last week, where somebody asked this question on either the video or whatever. But the idea I put out there was, no matter what, if it would have gone, I wouldn't have been married to Andreja at the end. So it was like, yeah, I would have come back anyway. Here we go. Okay. Lame.
What the hell is that? Sorry, Captain. I
Oh shit, man, that thing's fucking hitting. Hey, Barrett. Dead.
Figure out this bug?
I did. It wasn't a bug. It was just
That was a really big bug.
Yeah! Now everyone in the chat's celebrating that we did it. Of course, go tell the other streams that are stuck. Go tell them that pile of dirt you walked over 300 times for some reason. Go incredibly slowly on it. That'll be patched. Quinn says, all that for nothing, LMAO.
I know this is me being a petty bitch, but I look at this and I'm like, man, No Man's Sky sounds pretty cool right now.
Yeah. Right there. Jesus, that's weird. And somebody said, do you think it didn't trigger correctly because you came in the different way? That's possible.
That's insane.
Something's up. What the hell?
Jesus. I gotta put this down. I can see what happened. Average John says, I still find No Man's Sky to be lacking, to be honest. I'm with you to a degree. I really enjoy No Man's Sky, but every time I start it up with the best intentions of sticking around, it does lose me because it feels so isolating. Like, I'm a nerd who wants a story, you know, regardless how good or bad it is.
Totally fair.
Do you play a lot? Have you ever played a lot of No Man's Sky?
Kevin and I were sickos for No Man's Sky when it came out.
Yeah.
And like we liked that game even, you know, knowing it was kind of mid as hell. It was our Starfield, you know,
Yeah.
at the time. Yeah, and I have not played since. I got to the center of the universe, the whole
Oh,
fucking,
wow, really?
Yeah, and then, you know, you restart over. Sounds really familiar, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, hadn't touched it since. But I've heard all the updates are fucking cool as hell.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh! What I think's cool is this is the first battle I've ever taken stims for.
Sorry, Captain.
Damn.
Where I've been like, damn, I just fucking got my ass handed
Ah,
twice.
that's a
So,
bird.
Yeah, we got some.
That was a
we
fucked
got
up
some
bird.
aliens here, brother.
Uh-oh.
Or monsters from the vortex, or whatever they're calling them.
No.
You wanna fucking start some shit? Oof, out of ammo on that gun. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, that's that cool gun, too.
I know. Again, you want to talk about like how different it is playing this versus the game where it's like I go on a mission, kill 1 million people with that gun, come back, buy more bullets. All right, still have 99.9 and plus.
Yeah. Oh, that dude's got
my years
fucking
and all
sick
the
face
planets I've
tats.
been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Is that a dragon like coming up from his
There,
neck onto
what?
his face? Hell yeah.
Nah, I think I'll pass.
It's a
At least I don't
winged
see a body
creature.
around here, so I
a
hope
bird.
them
It looks like it's got a
Vaerics
beak there at the underneath his
You
chin.
find anything?
Like it's like a phoenix or whatever. Still cool.
Damn. Hate to think he had to take on those things by himself.
Can I get a Coke when you come back?
Well, what's next?
Regular?
Yeah.
Okay.
Vaeric must
Please.
have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here.
You're dying out here.
If I ever want a Diet Coke, fucking hit me in the head with a baseball bat.
You got it. If he's bleeding, there's bound to be something. Let's head back down and see what we
Ruben
can
says,
find.
what button are you pressing to
By
use your
we,
powers? LB and
I mean
RB.
you.
I don't know. If I'm gonna see more of these guys, I gotta be using Oh, right, okay. I don't know what the exterminator, I guess. Thank you, buddy.
Gravity doesn't scare you much, does it?
And now we hunt. There. The footprints here are less sporadic. You can tell it's someone rested here and then headed to the northwest. The fuck direction's northwest? So I guess that's north, right? Because it's got the bigger arrow on it on my little watch. Yeah, okay. Really wish I had my car, but again, I convinced myself maybe that was part of my problem, so. Space car is all the way back over there. But I still got my cool jump pack. Bye-bye! Get that XP, you know? Oh, you know what, too? I think I tried to sell some shit earlier. Let's bring my vendor. Yeah, I want all the XP I can get out of this guy. So 2020, that looks good. 22 plus XP on this. I'll take it. Charlie G says, this game gets a lot of hate and some of it is deserved, but I fucking love it. That is my opinion of Starfield as well. By no means a perfect game whatsoever, but a game I can't get enough of. A game that I've attached myself to so much in terms of characters, in terms of role-playing, something completely foreign for me with these kind of RPGs. Definitely my favorite, and I love Fallout. Love Fallout to fucking death. Definitely my favorite Bethesda RPGs, again, knowing all of its flaws. But there's just something about it that I just fucking love. So I'm very excited, happy to be playing Shattered Space all day with you. Again, I'm gonna go till 5 o'clock today. That's still 4 hours of Greg playing this. Hopefully the next part of this mission won't be look at the fucking dirt for 20 minutes and they won't slow us down as much. Druvenator says the art team popped off for Shattered Space. It's interesting you can pop in and say that, Druvenator, but you couldn't say go look at the fucking dirt, Greg. You know? Think about it, Druvenator. Think about what you're doing with your life here. Ooh, not gonna steal. We're not gonna steal. Not from Irina's farm. I don't know who she is.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property?
Do I want to get some serpent tattoos? Am I gonna go so into House of Arun that I need to get some badass tattoos like these folks? Now, one quick thing. We're looking for Vaeric. We were told to use discretion, okay? So, discretion.
Through here. You realize you're in the middle of nowhere.
Did I stutter?
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zan
awesome,
and
too.
our daughter Mila.
Again, we need
No one
mod
comes
or
around here.
Triton's
We're
mod.
isolated, and that's the way we like it.
I'm gonna solve it with money.
That's
I think
a
I'm.
generous offer.
I think I got.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen.
I want her
Yes,
armor.
I know quite well. Never
gonna
mind
murder
my
this woman for
partner,
her
they're just overly cautious. As I said, we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Vaeric.
It's too coincidental. It must
Justin
have
says I'm
been
seeing
him.
overall positive impressions. Why does Luke Stevens say this DLC is egregiously bad? I'm not familiar with Luke Stevens, unless I am and I just don't remember. I mean, it's been out for A few hours. I don't know if we can say. I mean, it's more Starfield, so if you hate Starfield, it sucks.
We sent him north. There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
I ruined fools in the chat says, you insulted Juvenator to the point of gifting subs, lol. Sorry, first off, I can't see on this screen who's gifting subs. Thank you if you are. Keep a hype train rolling, yeah. And Juvenator does, I'm just kidding.
You're welcome.
Can you tell me where to buy your armor?
Safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Oh, this is sick. This is sick shit.
I hope Vaeric found the place adequate. Farewell.
Oh man. Arena, you might have just changed my entire outlook on fashion. You know what I mean? Because I got a suit I love here. The Starborn Gravitas suit. It's against stats, which is really why I want transmog so bad. Video games are cool, y'all. Damn. She's like, what the fuck are those things? Bella? Bella, Chica, where you been? I don't know it line for line, but you know the reference I'm making. Y'all chill, or you gonna start some shit, Bella and Boris? Because they don't gotta be bad, alright? First entry of the first day of my new life, I hope. I suppose I'm a groat farmer now, a long way from the heir apparent, but I am thankful for the distance. Yes, quite a bit has happened since I last wrote. Tane never came, and I had to flee when the Vortex horrors found me and attacked. Perhaps I have my father, of all people, to thank for those combat lessons he forced me through. Some kind of farmers took me and helped patch me up. They were respectful of my privacy and pointed me here after telling them a version of my plight. Should my father send anyone after me, I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps them safe. Listen, they're safe until I know I can kill her and take her armor. Oh, cred stick. Oh, cred stick, Again, I'm not even buying anything. I can't buy anything yet in town. I went to the store and they were like, oh no, you're not approved to shop here yet. I'm like, okay. Be screaming for him right now. Come out and play. Vaeric. Log entry 2. Today was a good day. I got up early, fed the groats. I think I'll name the female Bella, but not sure the male yet. I took account of some repairs needed and was at least able to get this old computer up and running. It gives me hope that I may be able to fix up the Model AS that have been abandoned here. Also, I think I argued my father. And if I hear news of Dazra returning to normal, perhaps I'll initiate contact with Tane. Once again, a life far away from serpents and house politics. That's all I really want. But for now, isolated groat farmer is good enough. Everything's catching up with me again. My father, what I've done, the people I've left behind, but most of all, I miss my sister. I never thought all I'd have left of her was a ring. I never thought I'd lose her, and now I'm dying to hear her voice, to have her reassure me that I've made the right decision. She's been my voice of reason for almost my entire life. She was always the one I could talk to about anything, no matter how big or small, or how much she may disagree with me. She should have been the one to take our father's place, not me. And number 4, the Model AS. Model A's. are up and running. It should be a good day, but once again I find myself riddled with guilt. Blah, blah, blah. I keep replaying the moment with my father in my head. It's not even his words, but the look of betrayal in his face. He responded with anger, but the blow I struck was deep. I told him I couldn't stand by and watch him destroy themselves. But I rejected everything he stands for. House Vital, House Varun, and the Great Serpent. And of course, I knew full well what my actions would require him to do as head of Ministry of State. I realize now the position of conflict I've put him in. The question remains whether he can let me go, or if one day I'll wake up to Vital wardens at my door. Some good writing. Bad people, bad jokes. I pick up all the books. You know I'm gonna hack it. Look at this tiny little safe. Is it gonna have anything in it I give a shit about? Probably not. But I gotta see. You know? You gotta be part of it, man. You gotta get out there. A lot of people, they don't want you to get out there and party like I want you to party. But if you're listening to this, get out there and party, all right? Chat, make a note of it. Get out there and party. Are you partying, chat? Chat, I said party. Are you partying? Party. Chat, party. Chat, party. I don't stream a lot, so it's always fun just to do nonsense with you. I hope you don't mind it. But chat, party. If Nick was here, he'd get me, you know? Chat, are you partying? Okay, too full. Okay. Send nuggies while my family died partying. Very inconsiderate. You know what? The world doesn't fucking revolve around you. Send nuggies, all right? Your family should have learned how to boat if they didn't want to die partying. And I'm just saying what we're all thinking in the boating community. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Honesty, oh, Mr. Tell me I'm not scared anymore. Whoa, whoa. I got no secret purpose. I don't see my face, do I? Guy's like, I'm not going in there with those groats.
Vaeric's been busy if he got this much done. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
Who the fuck's that
Sounds
guy?
like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to
Put
explain
your fucking
yourselves?
gun down.
Whoa, 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 hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
See, and here we are with, again, like, Starfield, what a great game, I'm having so much fun. And then this guy was like, whoa, he put the gun down. How do you know he's a gun? What's going on? You know what I mean? I don't want to kill him, all right?
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this
Also, I thought you were like a
isn't
kid.
social call.
You're a grown-ass adult. Figure your
Please.
fucking life out.
If you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture.
Putting your gun away
but
was a mistake.
All I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
Born privileged, but don't want the responsibility. Boo-hoo.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
This is true. House Betal and the Ministry of State are known to be the most devout and punitive of the houses. It would not be easy to leave without extreme consequences, as you now know.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
I've never seen this kid stuff option before. I'm gonna try that. Having nurturing, supportive parents makes a world of difference.
You sound as if you speak from experience.
Funny bug story for you.
Sometimes I would give anything.
That's because I have
for a
parents,
supportive
right?
word from
It's
my
what I did
father.
when I went through the
All I want is to
Unity
live my own life.
after the patch.
Something Tane understood and
I've
was
never seen my
willing to
parents.
help
They've
me
never
with.
actually appeared in the game.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. Yup, we had a few things to discuss. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Vaeric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time.
Or I may kill you.
My hope now is
Oh, no, I
to
did
make
tweet
the
that.
best of it here.
I tweeted about the second one. Yeah, I did good almost.
It seems opportunistic. I know. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its
See, that's why I'm not
people
going to kill this
first.
guy.
That would destroy
Unless he goes
itself
after
in the
Intrigue.
name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Such heresy. Not sure what to think. I'll never understand a religion, especially extreme levels like this.
I understand that some people need faith as guidance, but Varun society takes it too far. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own
totally get it.
life, I ask that you give me that chance. Anything.
Your stupid brooch
Name
or
it.
whatever, right? Yeah. Maybe. No, I'm not going to shake him down for the money.
My ring. Vashti gave it to me.
Do you want to
It's
live
all I have
freely,
left of
or do you
her
want a
since
fucking ring?
catechism. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence. True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find
We did it,
solace
yo.
in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Vaeric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's
got
Rest
it.
when you're done.
Happy to see a Groat in real life, too. Heard about these guys for a long time. I thought they'd be cuter. I thought they would look like goats more, but here we are. The fuck kind of experiments were they running in this place? A pile of dirt and rock around? Again, I just take everything. I don't actually use it. It's not the best use of it, but it's what the game demands me to do. Oh, look at them making little planes. In the chat, Pal says, "Hey Greg, hope you're doing well. Does playing this on stream hinder your enjoyment at all? Thanks for playing with us. Love from England." No. I think about it often when I'm at home. I'm like, oh man, it'd be great to stream this. but I don't want to go over there and break down my setup, and I want to sit on a couch and play. So when we did this, I was very much like, I want to play. Mike, book me on as many streams as you want me to be on. I'd love to do it. But my request was that I didn't have somebody with me.
Immediately, or are there other matters that...
Even when
require your
Barrett
attention?
was hanging out here a second ago talking to me, right? Like, that's when I'm missing dialogue. That's when I'm not catching everything. And don't get me wrong, I love people popping in, but like I wanted to make sure for something that I care this much about the story for and the writing for, that I was dialed in and not being like, oh, you know, let's bullshit around the whole time. Like, this is different, you and me bullshitting around right now, but oh no, I fucked up. I wanted to send these over there, but I took all the resources. Oh no. Oh no, Peter. So yes, I like playing on stream and I like talking to you, and it's helpful to have you to hang out with, you know? Just don't be backseat gaming the whole time. And so far you've all been very nice about that, and I appreciate that. How much? Big head Isaac. Greg's gonna beat Barrett's ass when this is over. Let's go check in. Vasco, what up, man?
Captain, it is pleasant
Yeah, it was a
to see
pleasure
you.
to see you too. I still can't fucking... Maybe after this mission I'll be approved to buy stuff here. Did I tell Cool Greg I gave him Greg away too?
Vindicator.
Giving me a name Vindicator, that's pretty fucking cool, by the way. I like that move. Vindicator. I did. Apparently.
Let
we go.
us speak. You're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done?
Luther, calm down.
Vaeric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember
Every
this.
time. You act like this was a crime. Your own laws demand death.
And I clearly said exceptions should be made.
No, it was Vaeric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria! I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Y'all chose this
Victoria!
war.
Leave her be.
Can I tell Victoria she's all?
The great serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
She's not getting over that.
She will. She has duties to perform. Ultimately, I care
okay,
nothing
fuck
for
you,
what
Victor.
you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
We'll say he acted alone.
Good. I
Thank you
also
for becoming
have
a member,
nothing of my
Sterling Matthew
son's
Oliver.
disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. You restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris
We're gonna
needs
fix this
to
thing,
connect
guys. We're
to
gonna
the power
fix House Varun.
Now go. I have
Can you let me?
much
Can you tell them to let me
arrange.
buy shit at the store downstairs? That's my next part. That's what I really need. Andreja, what the fuck were you doing to that wall? Sure, calm down, Andreja. We ain't got time for this.
Be mindful of our elder. The incident weighs heavily on his mind.
Sorry,
Who-
but you
who
will have
needs
to
to
get
fucking- who
approval
needs
before
the
you can
approval?
buy any weapons from me.
Who do you need to approve? I'm the Vindicator. got a cool suit too.
Our
Yeah,
brothers
actually,
and
your suit
sisters
sucks.
are standing beside the great serpent now.
Oh, that's not gonna be right. This ain't gonna be where I need to go. This is where I help those guys duel, though. Is one of the brothers in here crying his eyes out? Already starts to the bruising. Oh man. Whoa. This guy's abusing kids? Hello, I'm writing to express my concern of the bruising I frequently see while examining both of your sons, though especially... Oh, Amila. This is old. What's the schoolmaster? Constitution. I'm not going to steal from you. I made my peace with his insolence. That boy was born and the devil inside him. Okay, we knew this. We knew this. Okay, so it's weird that you have all these journals from your dad, who has to be dead, because you're both adults.
Amila was out of control and had to be stopped. I do not miss him. Life goes on.
He's not taking it well.
I suppose. It needed to happen. It needed to happen.
No, sir, we told you, spoilers for, we told you didn't need to kill your brother. You didn't want to listen, and you killed him. So now we're going to give you the hard truth if we get the shot.
I feel no joy over it, though.
No, I don't.
Peeling Amila off the floor of Herald's Rest. We were stumbling towards the... It was blinding. The screams deafening. I thought the great serpent was there to eat us.
All right, I'll just leave you alone then. This is some data pad I need to read. Oh, here we go. Please get my condolence on the death of your mother. She was a great woman. I don't know what the... So fortunately, I cannot be trusted the appearance of wealth. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, look at that. Well, there you have it. I'm Iron Man. Place wasn't ready for a crazy ass motherfucker like me. Becky Lynch doesn't need stairs.
You do not understand. I saw Anasko, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it
Fucked up
truly
the city
is.
real good.
And if we ignore this vision, Anasko will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The
That's me, baby.
Return. Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Ah, excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope Houses Kadik and Dul Kef are as forthcoming.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasko descends
We
further
know, we're
into
working
the
on it.
void.
For the
We're
last
working on
time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Try to calm these zealots down, right? You're both right. We must have faith that our efforts will succeed, but that means nothing without the science.
It sounds like you agree with me.
Fucking blocking of this conversation.
Is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words.
Again,
it is
Starfield.
in the vision. Anasko's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000
Seeing
times.
through the
and
other
the
woman.
only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
You have failed this city. This way, so we don't have it all weird.
I have seen visions of Anasko, searching for
That's
one
me.
bold enough
I'm
to
going
enter
in.
the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
No, indeed, much of our lives are governed by forces we do not understand.
Well put. The great serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you
We're going north,
journey
everybody. Pack your
north.
bags.
At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly.
Cool.
There, you will make contact with Anasko Varun. It is as the great serpent foretold.
Oh, I'm hungry.
In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasko had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Dazra was consumed?
The anomaly spread, absorbing all in its path. The crater you see now is nothing compared to the destruction looming ahead.
Sounds ominous, is true?
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasko, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker
We're gonna get him.
resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you
This
to
guy's
speak
so over
with
her
him.
bullshit.
And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasko is present.
Agreed is not. I'm not sure it's worth investigating. You need to have a little faith. Let's go.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
You point me to the cave, I can find him.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no forms. Step through it, find Anasko, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Have a little faith in me. Can I get fucking approval to shop at the goddamn
Please don't ask me that.
munitions factory?
You'll know the answer.
Understood. I know there's nothing easy about this.
I'm sorry. I've let my frustration dictate my answer. Please let Egris know that our work is on schedule. As long as everything goes as planned, we'll be ready.
Great Serpent, please help me. I am terrified.
This guy looks like Brian Altano before he lost all the weight. And I'm not saying Brian was fat, nor am I saying this guy was fat, but I mean like this guy's just rounder in the face than Brian is right now, but he got a lot of Brian Altano going on. Brap. Can you tell me anything about the scientist, or is he just scientist? We're gonna say it's based on Brian Altano, everybody. Write up the IGN article. Go edit the wiki. Have a little faith in me. They don't make shows like Nashville anymore, you know?
Excuse me, I have work.
You have work to do. What the fuck's your job? Jesus Christ, everybody's uppity on this planet. I'm the Vindicator. You better start showing some fucking respect around here. I don't like the bells. Skagang gagang gang. Skagang gagang gang. This is cool. Whoa. Shit. Bad guys. Tough them. We're gonna be shooting faster than this right now. We're gonna sacrifice the power for speed, y'all. Skagang gagang gain. Skagang gagang gain. Oh, step forward. I'll free you from the nightmare. Oh, and I got a vortex horror to fight too. Anytime, Andre J. Anytime you want to fire your weapon too. Sorry, honey. I'm just, you know, that thing almost killed me. We haven't fought anything that could kill us in a long time. There you go. Warp right in your own frickin' tomb. Jesus, he's level 84? They're everywhere! Scramble, 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 boost, boost, boost. We got a new plan. Get to the objective. This isn't something. Unforgiving Vortex Phantom, yeah, I'd say. Shit, bad time to run out of ammo. Other shit. Taking me to the limit and I'm loving it. I love that. Who shot you? Whoa, what the fuck is that weapon? Fuck. You better run. Fuck! Ah! Oh, free stuff. See you in hell. We got through it, everybody. Vortex spawn. You guys gonna hurt me? You leave me alone? Doesn't have to be this way. Live your little vortex life, you weird bugs. Looking for a man. Shit. Right. Fuck. Chat, if you've been playing, I got distracted when they were, I was listening and I looked up and it was about the vortex shards and it was like, I can use them to craft something. Do you know what and where? It was during like the introduction basically of like the planet when we were talking to people out there. Charlie G says, where's the wifey? She's outside. She is locked out. I have to retrieve her, it said at some point when this is all done. You can craft gangster shit, says Benny Be Good. At my table on the weapon bench? What am I talking about? Because they did talk about it working against these guys. Maybe I should have done that. Fuck, 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 fuck. Chance, why is it always out of bullets? Benny says I'm baked and I don't have the game. Where are you chanting? I got all turned around. I feel like I came from this way. Yeah, I don't want to go back up there. Getting winded. Malnourished. Eat a lemon. Drink a beer. Fed and hydrated, and let's fuck some shit up. Come on. Where's my boy? Chanting, but where is it? There we go.
Darkness. I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me?
Never.
Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I do not serve the Great Serpent. I am the Great Serpent. The Great Serpent has guided me to you. I serve no one but myself. I do the good for humankind. I'm gonna say the Serpent's guided me to you. Try to help this man out.
Yes. He works through you and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, We are now linked. There is still reason to
Lavas.
hope. The great serpent will see
Listen, I'm
us
gonna see you
through.
through this.
But time is short. The breach collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Oh, okay. Wow! Shit, fuck! Oh, dear God. Okay. Ooh, is my mission... Okay, just escape. Okay. Because I prefer not to fight all these guys. Eee! Peace be with you! Ah! Optional, collapse the cave. Well, fuck, where's the option? There you go, eat that. Was it worth it? It's too damn dark! I'm in a corner! Great Serpent, save me! You said you'd save me! Thank you, Great Serpent. Oh, praise be the Great Serpent. He's seeing me through this. Ah! Oh God, I touched the crystal and now I'm here. Ah. Ah.
It answers with silence.
Bad's not bad.
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You
want to make all the same
I
choices.
hesitate to act. Yes, I have reached out. Clearly your arrival here is... There is still reason, but time is short. The gate is still open. The experiment... Find me in the Scaled City.
I couldn't see. Burn from my jetpack. Fucking hell. Did it, y'all. Matthew says, is the Great Serpent an actual sentient being in this world, or is it just a faith thing? It's a faith thing. It's a god. It's supposed to be like God. It's their god. God. You shitheads, right? Same thing. Fuck him. Just roll. Just go. Jesus Christ, I'm getting shot in the ass real bad. Ah! Fucking hell. Yeah, maybe I won't save you people. Fuck, you just stay here. You live here forever. Live here as you little ghosty people. Jesus Christ, you shoot me in the ass the whole time. Somebody just figure out that I'm not a bad guy. Oh god, get in there. Get in the hole. Get in the thing. Alright, back to safety of humans. House of Varun humans. Cool tattoos. You know, maybe they don't piss me off. I consider getting a tattoo. We'll see. Alright, we talked to him.
Do you hear it? The great serpent speaks to you, guides you. You return. What news do you have of Anasko?
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on now. He's waiting for us. I'm not gonna call him he claimed to be him.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say, but to the matter at hand, did Anasko mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
Listen, there's some fucking monsters in there. I don't know what the hell he said.
Then we must continue our work on the morning device, but it is comforting to have confirmation. And if you've spoken to him once, it's not out of the realm of possibility you could do it again.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasko's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasko's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasko.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the morning device.
I'm gonna drop a save real quick. I know it's auto-saving, but I like to have my hard saves as well. Everybody, my name's Greg Miller. You're watching my stream of Starfield Shattered Space. Of course, it is launch day. I started at 8 a.m. at launch. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you are as well. Of course, I'd love it if you were subscribing on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, using your Amazon Prime for that thing. Again, I can't see the whispers and the raids and the whatnot. Maybe I can talk to somebody. I'm gonna go pee. While I pee, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Remember, we'd love it if you got a Kinda Funny membership and supported us. But for now, I'm gonna pee. I won't be back in time. It's a 60-second ad, so I'll probably still be peeing, but I'll be there in a second.
This episode is brought to you by Shady Rays. Get ready for the season ahead with quality shades built to last. Our friends at Shady Rays have you covered with premium polarized shades that won't break the bank. Durable frames and world-class optics for all outdoor adventures. With an extensive array of styles and colors, you're bound to find the perfect pair of Shady Rays sunglasses. Y'all know Tim has been outside in the sun a lot playing Pokemon Go, and he's having a great experience wearing Shady Rays when he's out and about looking dope. If you don't love your Shady Rays, exchange for a new pair or return them within 30 days. There's no risk when you shop. Exclusively for our listeners, Shady Rays is giving out their best deal. Head to shadyrays.com and use code KINDAFUNNY for 50% off 2 or more pairs of shades. Try for yourself the shades rated 5 stars by over 300,000 people. That's shadyrays.com and use code KINDAFUNNY for 50% off 2 or more pairs of shades.
Oh, I forgot to ask anybody about that. I actually didn't see anybody out there who could help me on how to see subs and resubs. I don't know, you know what I mean? So I don't know how to do that. But please give us money if you enjoy this content. Please. Here's what I'll do. I'll hit up Mike. He's out. I don't know. You know, where the hell is he? Nobody fucking knows. Hold on, there's one of them. There's always something going on here, you know? Team, no. DMs. DMs here, and I'll go to Mike. I need Mike. Where's Mike? Man, tell you what, I sent Mike that message. It's gibberish. There's a lot of typos in there. You know what I mean? All right, back to this now. We're gonna get these houses aligned. All right, everybody, we gotta save all the people. The people! Now, I'm in an interesting spot where I'm, for the first time, starting to feel like I'm running out of money, or ammo. So maybe I should go buy some ammo. Just shoot over to Neon, shoot over to Aquila City, do the damn thing that way, you know?
Vindicator.
But for the first time, I think, yeah, we're gonna leave the planet. Oh, way out there. Go to Cheyenne first. Did not like how that loaded. That looked like I was about to lose everything. I'm looking over here now. What? Oh, Abe Froman says, what's your most anticipated game for October, Greg? Black Demon says, I guess it's Dragon Age for Greg. It is Dragon Age. I am incredibly excited for Dragon Age. But a huge month for Greg. You know, let's just throw Shattered Space in there. Then you toss in Diablo Vessel of Hatred. Then you toss in Silent Hill, which I've never been a big Silent Hill guy, but I'm excited for the remake. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Then the 15th is New World, Avium, which I've been talking to you about.
Craftsmanship.
Wait, what was that? Sorry, hold on. What did you say? Intrigue, I'm sorry, I was talking. What was that?
I am grateful for our time together.
Fuck, what did she say? I can flirt with her.
Of course you can.
I look at you, I fall in love all over again all the time.
This is why I keep you around.
Anyways, New World, super stoked about. Then Dragon Age at the back of it, but then there's something, a couple other smaller things in there that I'm blanking on right now. You know how it is. Just a million games to play with no time to play them. So look for more of this where I just take over streams and I'm just like, I gotta play nonstop. Mike, give me this thing. Now, I don't know about you, but I keep a shopping list of ammo I use because I can't keep it all straight.
Charity cases, I'll go out of business. Well, all kind.
I'm gonna go here and I need 43 MI. Buy it all. 43. Buy it all. 45s looks like you're out on. 50s. I'll take them all. 12. 15 I use. Tasteless shells. All right, good enough. Sell some stuff, because again, you haven't carrying shit around here. What are these now? Oh. This is sorted by damage. This shotgun's up there. I'm never gonna use a rifle. How's it compared to my other shotguns then? Huh, maybe I want to try this out. Life is Strange. Is that this month? Holy fuck. Lake House DLC? Exactly. See what I mean? Legendary laser pistol I probably should keep around, huh? They gave me this thing. I'm never going to use this thing. I want to try this out, and I want to try this out. Set a course. Ponton can't wait for the Horizon remaster. It was my favorite game, so I can't. Wait, where's the den? I want you to warp me into the den. Yeah. Alfredo says, have you shattered space yet? I believe I've dented space. It is still intact at the moment. We'll see what I can actually shatter with it later on.
Huh. Your file says...
If there's anything I can do for you, please, say the word.
It's too artistic.
Certainly.
Punk. Won't even look at me when I buy stuff from him. You ever do this? You go. I do that a lot, guys. That's just how you do it, all right? I bet you didn't know that's how you do it, but that's how you do it. Get on my level. So now, if I went up here, what am I rocking right now with this guy? 900 rounds, that is jack shit for this gun. Which one does he use? Revenant's doing the 50. Hello, boys. Is there any way for me to see the tips and subs and all that jazz?
Great question. Yeah, I'll get it up on this computer.
No rush. Doing hard work over here. Abe Proman says, do you have the resources to craft ammo? It's the thing, Abe, where it's like, yes and no. Like, I haven't upgraded all the way on the ammunition, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, this is boring, I don't want to do this when I can just keep buying. And again, up until this, right, like, I've been doing this the entire way through, right? So it's not like I've had a point where it's like, oh man, I really need ammo. I just usually have tons of ammo.
Course while we scan you? Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Nick says, sorry I missed the earlier part of the stream. Did Andreja have any dialogue for going back to her home planet? She did. She talked about how this is crazy that she's back there and how it's different and yada yada yada. It's very nice. I was happy with it. I hope there's more. As we've gone, you've gotten little bits and stuff on some of the quests and stuff about it, so hopefully we'll get a little bit more. Roll Tide says, hi chat, I'm in Vegas. Where should I eat? Here's the problem. Most of Vegas is strip food just fine.
Really?
It's like you're in a mall. Everybody goes someplace and like, this is amazing. I've gone to the places I'm told to go to. I've done the thing. On the strip, I'm saying again. You know what I mean? We like going to the Golden Steer, right? Which is like Vegas's oldest steakhouse. But even then, it's a steakhouse. It's not like you're going like, your head's gonna be blown clean off. How amazing this is. We're gonna do this and then we're gonna run all the way. We're gonna go back to the planet.
Please, if you experience any, welcome to UC District. I hope we have.
Average Joe on air says, hey Greg, it's somewhat of a holiday here in Kansas, and I'm glad I get to Canada, and I'm glad I get to watch you run through some Starfield with it. I am too. All right, let's go home. Let's get back here. What Canadian holiday is it? Thanksgiving. All right, we're back, everybody. Oh, I think memory serves, that's a harder one to do.
This city, I can hardly.
My brother lost his wife.
Thank you, big guy. All right, everybody, I can see your chats now and your supers. Thank you, Gianni512 for resubscribing for 26 months, saying it's Miller time, baby. Love these streams. Well, I'm happy to hang out with you. I'll be hanging out tomorrow playing more Shattered Space with you. Naughty Biscotti resubbed, said nice to have a Greg stream. Thank you for having me. Raving Monkey 94 says Shattered Space launch is so big it took down Verizon Mobile. Happy to finally have a signal. Lost it for 6 hours. Damn. That's what you get for using Verizon, though, you know? I don't know why I'm picking a fight with Verizon, but I am. Of course, if they want to sponsor us, I'll be happy to say I use Verizon, when in fact I use AT&T. Now this is a bar. Can I get through one into the other side of it? Thank you again. Sorry if I hadn't seen your subs, resubs, tips, or any of that jazz. Again,
Sometimes it feels like we're not
Kevin's
making
gone.
any
We don't know what we're
progress.
doing. Waffle on the Run resubscribed, 26 months. Cruise Nick resubscribed, thank you so much. Roll Tide says, thanks Greg and Chad. I agree, everything is overpriced and underwhelming so far.
If you could complete the path, gives me more hope.
This is exactly the
This lady looks like a
impression we
badass.
don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. May the Great Serpent bless you.
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire
Vindicator.
about Zahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of
More like
Conjunction.
Kadik.
The Ministry of Conjunction is one of the 3 government branches of our society. We deal in information to ensure the High Council can make educated decisions. Most of our work is highly classified. Even the High Council itself may not be aware of all that we're involved in.
Wait, what about Kadik?
House Kadik is one of the 3 noble houses under House Varun. We've a reputation on being the more moderate of the 3. Not as fervent as House Vithal, and not as passive as House Dorkef. We're also largely associated with the Ministry of Conjunction, since I lead the department.
Conjunctivitis, more like it.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
The serpent works in mysterious ways. All right, we need to recalibrate this thing.
I know the Council is looking to Zahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
I got my YouTube thing open here too. Negotiations are my specialty.
As much as I'd welcome the expertise, the zealots would never allow an outsider to participate. But the negotiations aren't where I need assistance. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Zahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Yes, let's get the hostages first.
Aha.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
My thoughts exactly. Normally, I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally
yeah.
take action.
Just tell me where the hostages are.
And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Vaeric. Vaeric is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
What's making it complicated?
As I said, Vaeric works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them.
No fun.
Understood.
Hold on, I'm promoting that I'm still alive here. Everybody. Hold on, this is very important for me. Okay, just for me. Not for you, just for me. There we go. Ooh, all right.
Vaeric is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that or...
Let's get it.
See that you do. You'll find Vaeric upstairs.
She's a good-looking character model.
In the meditation room.
Good hair. I like the wrinkles.
The Great Serpent favors me.
I know you don't like me. What do you guys say?
Your focus should be on Rasmus' needs and assisting House Kadik. Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos. Steer things past this somehow. And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you.
I don't trust you.
It is good to have you with... Until next time.
House Kadik seems to have remained largely unscathed. How fortunate for them.
Vaeric's in there? I thought I misunderstood where I was going. Cameron Kenny says people don't like when I tell them they have wrinkles. Hey man. In Starfield, anything goes.
Yes?
What's up, Vaeric?
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I thought I wasn't supposed to be direct.
Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. Absolutely ridiculous. Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the zealots, so she should be.
We're in a butter this guy's role.
Where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me. Yes, I can see the jealousy all over their faces. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
In the live chat here, we have Hidalgo. Does this DLC expand on your relationship with Andreja at all, or is it worthless? Because I can totally see Bethesda just omitting any references to it or from her in the DLC. Well, I'm married to Andreja. She is talking about the fact that she can't believe she's here, how crazy this is, how crazy it was that I have pledged myself to it. I'm hoping at the end there'll be a choice, and if I pick against it, it would be a problem for her.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy.
They're zealots, don't get me started.
Zealots, you know. I see you're familiar with standard zealot tactics. But it's really all about crafting the perfect scenario to encounter the right one. You don't just waltz up and say hello. It takes a great deal of surveillance and profiling to determine the right approach. You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The zealots do have the element of unpredictability. I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
All right, here we go. We're gonna persuade.
As much as I'd like to help you, I don't.
You know, I do not like the persuasion system here.
True. Given the circumstances, a bit more caution may be needed here. I won't argue her importance. All right. I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly.
You got it, Marek. I'm gonna kill all of them. Don't worry about it.
The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. It better.
I am Rex. Titan says, how you holding up, Greg? A lot of streaming today. I was built for this. I'm doing great. This is what it's all about. Playing games that you can't wait to play. Nope, I didn't want to go outside. Stream with everybody, having a great time. Kilgrim says, how does persuasion work in Starfield again? Not well. Is the answer. As you just saw, you go through, you make your choices, you fill in the meter, you try to persuade them that way. That was a way more logical one. There was one earlier in the DLC when I wasn't streaming that was nonsense. So it's still very much like jibber jabbing away, trying to get them to do whatever you want them to do.
Do your job well, and hopefully I'll still have one to go.
Brian says, what do you think of Assassin's Creed moving its release date? Great. It's a jam-packed end of the year here with a lot of games that are big that I want to play.
I pray you were successful. You must have gotten the location. I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, You can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands. North of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. If anything happens to the hostages, they will lose a lot more than leverage.
Whoa!
We will do whatever is necessary to bring
Camera
Sahima
work.
and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. Good. Serpent willing. Your
I like
timing
when they
will
use
line
serpent
up.
in the place of God.
I'll stall the zealots
'Cause
as
it is their
long
God.
as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
It's like she could hear that entire
Vindicator,
conversation.
a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the
I've been shooting them for hundreds of hours.
You worry too much. Besides, Aquila City is
An oversimplified observation,
Rushed it.
but correct nonetheless. The zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the zealots? I'm glad to see you're well-versed
You know
in
it.
humanity. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the zealots, so the council can make informed decisions.
But
The truth is, she's had this particular group of zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason. And rightly so.
Yes, I'll get to that momentarily. Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the zealots, but the truth is far worse. Razma wants the zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
applying the zealots is a mistake. They're terrorists.
House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the zealots altogether.
No one should associate with terrorists. Supplying terrorism isn't a good look. You know what? We'll take a screenshot of that one. We'll take a screenshot of that one right there, because I feel like that might come up in a Twitter conversation at some point you could use. Supplying terrorists isn't a good look.
Not unless you want to be considered one yourself. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt,
I'm with you right now.
I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
House Kadik would go to any lengths,
Here we go.
it seems.
Those few lives will be nothing compared to the lives the zealots will take if House Kadik continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the zealots. Once Rasma no longer sees the zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow. Perhaps you don't understand. These noble houses have existed for generations. The people look up to us to guide them under the will of the Great Serpent. The fall of a noble house would put everything into question. And with the state Dazra is in right now, I won't allow that to happen. I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her.
So Barrett, here's the moral conundrum we're in.
Lay it down.
This house is sending
in the middle of the street.
Yeah, a good one.
Yeah.
To get some hostages out of a crisis where some terrorists have kidnapped them.
I don't know.
But it turns out this house has been supplying these terrorists with their weapons. So now the question is, if I go there, I can save the hostage, get them back out. But the house would continue to work with the terrorists. If I go there and I kill the hostage or the terrorists kill the hostage, if the hostage dies, this woman thinks it'll be enough to break the house's relationship with terrorism.
You were saying?
I'm going to say I'm not committing to anything, but we know what's on the table here.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Care about my people? What people? Is murder everyone your solution to everything?
The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Vindicator.
Just saying hey.
But I wanted to come in here, Greg.
Yeah.
Because I got an important text message. And I wanted to respond to you.
Sure.
Because you texted me, hey, Barrett, I'm busy with a meeting at the moment and need to touch base with you. Can't talk now. But let me know if you could get if you get my text. Thanks, Greg Miller. So I just wanted to let you know that I got your text. No, I'm not doing
this. You know we love engaging with the spam bots.
Chat, how you liking Shattered Space? Are you enjoying Greg's journey as he texts fake Greg Miller? Let us know.
Hey, Greg, good to hear from you, the world's best boss.
Oh, shit. Who was it? It was Joey last time, right?
Yeah, Joey twice, yeah. I'll wait for this spam person to respond. Oh, it's red. I love they have read receipts on. They're responding.
Exciting. Exciting.
Always a good time. Grow in the water.
So break it down for me again. Terrorist organization kidnapped some people.
Yeah.
Who are part of a house that are supplying the terrorist organization.
And, like the whole house doesn't know that the leader's working with the terrorists. Not going to let one of our own get killed, but break the relationship so we wouldn't supply the terrorists with weapons anymore. Or save the other person and let it go. I feel like I'm gonna save the person. Maybe dime out, if possible, right? Dime out the crap that's happening here.
Yeah, especially if like they're trying to. I don't know this house. I don't know this organization.
Yeah.
But like, if they're trying to, you know, be public facing of like, oh, we're the good guys.
Right.
We're good people.
Yeah. I hate when people do that. Thanks. I would have loved, this is me, fake me. Thanks, I would have loved to call you right now, but only text is a lot at the moment. I need you to complete a task for me. Let me know if you're available.
Yes, Greg is playing on Xbox Series X.
All right, Barrett responds, Hey man, I'm at work, you're my boss, and I love you with all my heart. I'm yours, what do you need? Go buy gift cards, I know what you want.
Yep. What kind of gift cards do we think it's going to be this time?
If memory serves, they don't care. I think it's
like, just any gift
yeah,
card.
let's go get the gift cards and then let me know. What the hell are these? Crossing a bunch of weird ass animals. What are
Oh
you?
God, these are the creepy alien,
Well, no,
big
this guy
aliens,
here,
right? That you fought earlier. What are you?
Oh, a kid Groat.
Oh, little baby Groat.
They're cute when they're small.
Let's go, Groat. Yeah, that guy doesn't like you.
Didn't have to be this way. You could have just stayed back there with your pals. Now I get your glands.
Kilgrim wonders if fake Greg likes Starfield. If it gets him, you know.
We can ask him.
Card. If it gets him gift cards, then maybe.
Also, question for you. Do you like Starfield? Chad, there's no way to make my car come to me, right? I can't make the Rev 8 just appear.
Damn. That's rough.
Well, usually it doesn't matter because you figure it's always the spaceport, right? You just go from there, but like with this place having multiple entrances and exits.
Right.
I just ran out the door and I was like, I didn't think. I see these hostages. Gotta kill all the zealots. All right,
Alongside you is never dull.
oh man, they're hitting today. I like it. Turret control. Let's switch those over to be good for me. All right, Fake Greg Miller says, I would love you to visit I would love you to visit one of this stores quickly, such as Walgreens, CVS, or other. Can you go in the next 10, 20 minutes? All right, so chat, then I'm telling fake Greg Miller, I can. You know we're right around the corner from CVS. What do you need this time? Is it more, quote unquote, special pills? And I'm putting i.e. your dick pills, Greg. I'm saying, I bet it is. I'll pop over and get them right now. I'm gonna say, my phone needs, here it doesn't have autocorrect on, it really fucks me up. My phone needs to charge. I'll leave it here while I go. Those turrets got them covered now. Let's go shoot some people that are bad guys, not the hostages. We're not shooting the hostages. I thought there'd be, oh, here we go. No stairs for this place, interesting. A weird layout for this building. I would expect there to be a way down. Whoa, 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 what are you shooting me? I got some turrets. Get that guy. Hey, knock it the fuck off. Where'd they? Motherfuckers over here starting shit, you know what I mean? So now, fake Greg has responded, I need you to get me one $500 Apple card. I'll refund you back later today when I'm done with the meetings. We're gonna act like we left our card here and we'll hit him back up in a little bit and tell him we got the dick pills. Damn, look at that. That's some Dead Space shit. I like that. The zealots.
Give up already.
I was gonna say, who's fucking hurling a grenade? This guy. Now he's hurling grenades in hell. Currently, we're on our way to Walgreens. Or CVS. These are the kind of mistakes I can't make. And they'll know it's a scam. You should give the chat they know, but like I know it's your first time reading it.
Yeah, so I need you to get me one $500 Apple card. I'll refund you back later today when I'm done.
No, well, no,
oh god, oh yeah, no. Let's see. I would love you to visit one of the stores quickly, such as Walgreens, CVS, or other ones nearby. Can you go in the next 10, 20 minutes? I can. You know, we're right around the corner from CVS. What do you need this time? Is it more special pills? I eat your dick pills, Greg. I bet it is. I'll pop over and get them right now. My phone needs to charge. I'll leave it here while I go.
So what we're gonna do here is hit him up and be like, well, I can't, hey, I just got this. I don't have enough money now in my account to do it because of the dick pills. So if you give me $250 via Apple Cash, I can get the rest. We're gonna get you $250, Barrett.
Oh man. I will definitely do that. This is where I take my leave.
Oh, you leaving?
Yeah, because as you and I know,
the
kids don't know. We've gotten hit with a heat wave, and we always, you know, there's a saying in the Bay Area that October is our summer month, and it's not fucking around this time because it is hot. Especially tomorrow, we're gonna hit 90 tomorrow. So I need to go home and make sure my dog does not melt. So Roger will check up on you as you continue your Starfield.
Give me your phone real quick. Let me send the last message.
Yeah. Yeah, Langley, it's going to be 90 degrees. And that's lovely for apartments that don't have air conditioning whatsoever. It's very fun. We hit 90 every day here in Florida. I bet you have air conditioning. I bet you have air conditioning because, you know, those houses were built with that in mind. San Francisco used to not be like this, chat.
Stupid global warming. Okay, so I said, oh shit, just got back, my bad. The thing is, the dick pills cost so much that I can't cover the card. Can you send me $300 in Apple Cash and I'll cover the rest? You buy pizza if this works.
Hell yeah. I got dinner tonight, boys. Also for the UK people, no, not 90 degrees Celsius. Jesus.
We'd be dead, wouldn't we?
90 freedom units, says Salty Surprise, exactly. All right, chat. Y'all have a fun time with Greg Miller, continuing Shattered Space.
This is a dope place. Sucks, they're crazy.
You cannot beat me.
Come out to a live grenade. There we go. Oh, you better run.
If you break one or more,
I am the Great Serpent. Enough with fucking grenades, guys. Jeez. Now we're gonna Batman him. Andrea! They're like everywhere and nowhere. Oh, the turret? Wait, change the turrets! What the fuck? That was the first thing we did was change the turrets when we got here. All right. Oh, I changed the turrets upstairs, not downstairs. That's on me. Sorry, you know, trying to get this money from the fucking scam artist, it took up too much of my bandwidth. I apologize, everybody. I didn't mean to let you down. Andreja.
triumphant.
I am promised.
Here we go. Turret controls, please. Robot controls. I'll take it. Honesty, oh mystery, tell me I'm not scared anymore. Bypass. That off the board and that off the board, and we're just sitting pretty. We're in, everybody. These robots are gonna work for me now. Update the friend or foes, recalibrate the friend or foes, thank you much. And then let's get out of that one, activate the units. Go get them. Now, are these robots killing you people? Because what was the point of activating the fucking robots? They're not out there doing dirty work for me.
You cannot beat me.
Cause I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Oh yeah. Thanks for hanging out with everybody, everybody, while we play video games. It's great. Da, 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 da. He's singing. Da, 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 da. Hey, you're singing. You're not good at singing, but you do. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take those two off the board. Yes, that works because I already got the next one done. I really want to know what this guy's going to say to my thing, you know? I didn't realize I was so close to losing Barrett. I would have done it. Average Joe asks if I have started watching The Penguin yet. I have not. We finished the McMahon documentary. We had been in on the Menendez, not documentary, but docudrama on Netflix. Jen finished it because she was like eating lunch and she's like, can I finish it? I'm like, go for it. I liked what I watched. So just ran out of time. I you out of time, baby. And I was making her watch McMahon at night, so it was like Menendez had fallen by the wayside, but I enjoyed what I watched. I guess there was drama about it. I talked about it on a show that I liked it, and somebody was like, oh, I'm surprised Greg likes it based on the fact that there's drama. And I was like, I don't read the entertainment information that much if it's not video games or comic books or comic book movies, so I don't actually know why people are mad. Where's my turret controls? This is some good set dressing they got going on here for the zealots, you know? Oh, I thought those were all digipicks. I was stoked for a second. They know exactly what they were doing. After the zealots is here, we successfully capture the scientist. Put her to work. She will open the door to the great serpent. Deal of basket present. Trader's house for Rudy will soon grovel at our feet. More cred stick. What am I gonna do with all this money? No idea. I'm taking the tissues too, apparently. Is it worth hacking these safes in the middle of it? Probably not, but you guys have to watch me do it. Because this is what you chose to watch, and I appreciate you and respect you. You know, I don't stream often. It means a lot that you're hanging out with me. Come on up here, yeah. I don't want to fight your turrets. I'm not scared of you guys.
Grenade incoming!
Definitely one of those where I'm like, I don't even know where I've been. Or 467. So such a slow crawl for upgrade or leveling in this game. There's so much cool shit in the skill trees, and it's just like I feel like I'll never get to 90% of it because it just takes so long to level. Who's still shooting me? You are? You? Pick your guys' shit, all right? It doesn't have to be this way. We could have some fun, close encounters, but now you're just making me shoot you this way. Have it. Eat it. Suck it. You
Always
know
worth
it ain't
checking.
Ranger.
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
All right, love. Let's move on here. Jordan in all caps says, I just fell asleep within 2 hours of this boring, terrible written expansion. I don't understand how people who hate Starfield so much play it. Just stop. Back to my advanced shot here. Didn't see one robot fucking help me upstairs. Programmed your asses for nothing. I'm gonna kill you next, big guy. You get for being a coward. You heard your friends getting blown away. Maybe you would have worked together, you could have done something. But instead you decided to be a jerk. And now you're all dead. I can email real quick here, guys. Perfect. We got a good team out here. Mainly it's Roger, but it's, I'm kidding. Everybody's good. I mean, I haven't got an update from Barrett. You know what I mean? I really do need to update Barrett. If you're watching, I know you're not, but. Oh, Blue Thunder Gaming gave a YouTube super chat, says, I also love Starfield and I'm not afraid to admit it. Haha. Have fun, dude. I can't wait to jump in later. Of course, I can't wait for you to jump in either, Blue Thunder. Of course, follow Blue Thunder over on the one, the only TikTok. Huge over there. Way bigger than us. And I like him a lot. I keep meaning to try to get him onto Games Daily, and we just have not made it happen. I'm not going to kill you, Sahima. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Who are you? Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure. The zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
Good news. The High Council thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right. With pleasure, but I won't leave without the others.
I'm getting some tattoos, I think, guys. These
zealots
house,
aren't aware of how
even
I've
if I
been
don't
delving
believe
into
in
their
their
systems here.
weird cult thing, their
I
tattoos
told them
are
I
cool.
needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasko's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
All right, Miss Humility, let's focus on the hostages here.
Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the zealots down there are different.
All right, let's go. Oh, and what makes them different?
The zealots you'll encounter beyond
let's
here
fucking
are
go.
altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Big Tuna says, download a Monster Hunter now, Greg. Do you have a referral code? You should have used kindoffunny.com/Monster Hunter. My Monster Hunter now thing so that when you get to like level 10 or something, hold on, I'm opening it. This is a good question. Hold on. My code. I don't fucking even know how it works. Oh, guild card, there it is. My referral code is T22CJ5V6. T22CJ5V6. All right, let's go. Will the hostages not fight me? That's a good question.
Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combats and are no longer proficient with weapons. But some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them.
All right, let's go. Giddy up.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside. I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
Sounds like a plan.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The zealots would never risk this base or their ships. Good.
I'll see you.
All right, we got some changed hostages to go save everybody. Again, very cool to have different environments. Stranger. Couldn't just come in the room with me. Had to fight, honey. I can't be mad. I can't stay mad at you, but come on. What is this? Chests behind a waterfall? Grenades. Never use them.
You can't hope to win.
Who's fucking growling? Holy shit! The fuck are you? Redeemed? Somebody's invisible? You're cool looking. Where's this invisible fucker? Let me get up. Fuck was that? I can't believe I didn't listen to Imagine Dragons Starfield song on the way to work today. What's wrong with me? I'm so locked in on getting here, getting to work, streaming for 9 hours. Pistols. Cool. I really don't experiment with the weapons I pick up. You know, you guys heard me earlier when I was like, oh, I should try this. Let's just, again, whoa, that's not what I wanted. Whoa. So then, I wanted to sort by damage. I feel like I should be trying this thing out, right? Put her there. And quick strike pistol. I don't use pistols a lot. These are both rocking. Berserker does more damage, the less armor. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Toss that on the hot tree here too, you know? Let's see what we got. Try this thing out. 3,000 shells on this. Jesus Christ. I hoard just a bit. Hello, hostages.
Serpent, be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Who are you? You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
The Vindicator.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Sahima? Did you find her yet? I wish it were that easy. The zealots.
You see me kill all the guys? I'm fine.
Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Guys, what a fucking game. Are you not entertained? We got political intrigue. We got this cool fucking thing filled with zealot-y shit. I got this weird shotgun. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not like it. We're sending Barrett's hacker stuff. If you like that, subscribe. Just like Captain Cripple 1134 did and said 115 months. What the fuck? Love you. Ah! Love you guys. We love you too. Thank you for your support. Gamer Girl Loves You, subscribe. Thank you so much. Just Another Mike, subscribe. Thank you so much for 89 months. And then K Lauren CZ4 subscribes with Prime. Thank you so much. Let me out of the way. I gotta help you. And then I go, what the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't know about this gun. Oh, I don't know about this gun at all. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. We will be selling that. God damn, it's another one of them motherfuckers. You leave her alone! You got a beef, you go with me, redeemed. All right, you leave Andreja out of this. Okay, go to the big boy. Sweet, sassy molassy, these people, you know? What about that pistol I put on there? You want to try that thing? Oh, I mean, come on. It just doesn't even feel good. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I go, scumbag. Jesus Christ, this guy can take some fucking bullets, huh? Shit, fuck. They ain't playing, Andreja. I feel bad for you, you poor bastard. Now, y'all could just stop. Throw down your weapons. It doesn't have to be this way. I've killed everyone who's gotten in my way. Oh, felt good. Felt good killing all those people. You know? Usually does. Wait, what? Hey, this is a new locker. Filled with complete garbage, great. Da, da, da. Huh. Did I fuck myself? No. Maybe. No. Alright. That's where the 8 hours or whatever of gameplay start to play with you a bit. That's a cool looking gun. Again, we keep trying, right? I don't want to be stuck in my ways. So let's just unfavor some stuff, because this thing, no, we don't like this thing. All right, this is a, what's the clip on the 6, and this one's 20. So, because I never use this key hauler one. I got a lot of rounds for it though, and I didn't remember liking it. Let's try seeing if we like this thing. We did not like any of these guns, so just put it there. And I say oh yeah, I don't hate the feel of that. Let's see how it plays. I think I might have killed everybody that I need to. I really assumed, based on the fact that this is just what the mission's free the remaining hostages. But where are the remaining hostages being held? Digipick, hell yeah.
The great serpent has heard me.
Intrigue, you like that, everybody? Today, Michael introduced us to our newest weapon against the heretics. They're called Redeemed, but it remains to be seen how they will have really truly redeemed are a weapon, a force to be reckoned with. But is such a fate one of great honor or punishment? They fight and speak with fervor we share, but while ours comes from a place of passion and conviction, theirs comes from somewhere primal. Huh. But again, where are the hostages? Is this where I came from? Yes, it is. So I came in here and shot everyone to death in here. I don't think I went in this door then. I guess I didn't. I just missed that. Oh, here you go. Jesus, stage for target practice, huh, lady?
The serpent. I thought I was done for.
I don't look back and wonder why. So believe me, it's not easy. It feels like something. So, did I get them all? Yeah, all right, good. Here we go. Tab in the chat. I am Rex Titan says, what's that song? It's Sum 41. Something's telling me I'm in too deep.
That's everyone accounted for. You did it.
Ponton says, how long are you going to play for, Greg? I'm going to play for another hour and a half. 5 o'clock, I'll go home to Benny and Jen.
Serpent bless you.
And then I'll play more there. Then tomorrow I'll be back, of course. We're going to do review so far on Gamescast, and I will be streaming afterwards as well.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
Mike Kurzer says... Oh.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
What I really would like to do is play this game on my 30th anniversary PS5 Pro. Well, give me that port. First off, did you get the 30th anniversary PS5 Pro? Congratulations to you. And then, yeah, you know, I think inevitably this will come to PlayStation. How long you have to wait is another thing. Because you'd imagine what? It could make sense to do it anytime after this. Do it early next year and say, hey, it's the complete edition. But I know they're doing at least 2 expansions, I said. Thinking that's what they said. Correct me if I'm wrong. If it's at least 2. I know there's more than 1. And so I think you'd wait for that. But if that's going to be years and years, if they hopefully, knock on wood, make content for a while, right? When will the complete edition actually come out? Who knows? Can I fast travel there or no? No, right. It was like it's getting me closer, but not there. Mike got lucky with the Q Lotto and does in fact have a PlayStation 5 Pro. Wow. Oh, you know, 30th anniversary edition. Congratulations. Nothing to shake a stick at. Wait, what? Here's the vortex shit I was talking about. All grenades and shit, though. I don't care about grenades. Flamingo says, if you were working with on a normal salary, would this DLC be worth it? I understand what you're saying, but it also makes it sound like you think I get paid an absorbent amount of money, which I appreciate as well. Sure, that's not the case. I think it's worth the $30. It's $30. I mean, I would have, in that reality, I would have bought probably the collector's crazy edition. Not like the get a watch, but like, you know, the completed. Whose ship is this? What is this, ladies and gentlemen? Who's got a ship over here? What the fuck? Anyways, I think it's worth it, and if you bought the whatever edition, you get it included anyway. What the fuck's going on in this little ship? Who in here? Who's living in here? It's like a No Man's Sky moment. Who's in here? There's like R2-D2 in the back. What are we doing? Oh, it's in a Stroud ship. Stroud Eklund ship. Only Tim gets paid an exorbitant amount of money. I assure you that's not correct either. Whose ship is this? Who's got a little ship here? The Evening Star. I'm excited to meet whoever you are, alright? You guys being chill or are you fighting? Oh, right, this is the fucking meeting. No wonder there's cars here. Oh, you're not being cool. Baba, I got a new gun! How you like it? How you like this new gun? Okay, it's pretty good. Pretty good new gun. Okay, we'll take this. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, new gun, you get to stick around. We gotta go sell some guns.
If Dosra is to recover, everywhere the zealots have infiltrated must be cleansed.
Mexico ain't cheap, says Langley. You know, stuff happened down there that I can't talk about. But...
intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Yes, time to ruin this guy's day. Yeah.
And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on
I'm gonna
official
fuck your life up.
business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
Oh man, look at all this. I got so many great choices because I do shit. I'm the Serpent's chosen vindicator.
You think I care about Anasko Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
What?
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How
You're bluffing.
You're bluffing.
Test me.
God damn it, Bethesda. Can't you figure this out?
Find a way to hack
You're
into
killing
every
it.
system in your base.
Fix this.
This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
I mean, I'm ready to do it. Fuck them.
Are you sure?
You launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill. What's there to reconsider?
Your Shadow Station allies know nothing of this. That's not the death they want.
No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I, for one, don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
We'll see about that. The entire
It is.
refuge?
I killed everyone.
It can't be possible.
Perhaps.
Our souls are prepared, but perhaps you are right. Perhaps you speak true after all. All right. I won't deny my brethren the death they deserve. But
Fuck
I
you,
won't
man. We're gonna
forget
kill you if we
this
have
either.
to.
Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
Things have already changed, Mihail. From the moment you kidnapped House members. These negotiations are over. Now leave us.
I can't believe the zealots listened to you.
Rebuild, it went by too fast. Also, I'm sweating under the spacesuit. No, it's very cold in here because of the AC, so the spacesuit is keeping me nice and warm, which I like. Mike Curtis says, Greg, I tweeted a few years ago, my kids love Baroni's, quote, that fun pizza place with the playroom. So thanks for the recommendation. We're big fans. I love Baroni's so much, and I miss it all the time, every time I have pizza, so I'm glad that's there. Oh, and then I didn't know this. Mike says, did you know that Stratford Square Mall's demolition starts in October? I was unaware it was happening. That's sad. But also, last time I went there, that place was super dead. Hey, fuck you and stop working with the goddamn zealots.
As am I.
Let's dime her out now.
My life.
Tahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming
Happy
from
to keep
you.
dropping off.
You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have
Oh,
any
sure.
spare time,
Quests.
maybe come find me later?
Because I'm married. All right? This is just going to be for quests.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later.
Now, you and I got something to say.
As I was saying,
You might have
Hal's
great
Kadik
hair
is
and
in
great
your
facial
debt.
expressions, but you're in
You've
trouble.
helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
Yep, there it is.
And one day it will.
Oh,
But
no,
until then,
You're crazy.
they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
No, the High Council needs to know.
Our relationship with the Zealots has always proven beneficial, especially when it
Get the
comes to
Ministry
our
of
work at the
Conjunctivitis
Ministry of
out of here.
Conjunction. The only reason they gained any semblance of power was due to the gross miscalculations of Anasko and his research team. Exposing this information to the High Council will only diminish House Kadik's power. Zealots are extremists, but our goals are the same. Spread the word of the Serpent and await the shrouding to be embraced. A solid alliance would involve concessions, but more than likely, it would quell their misguided crusade. Some alliances are worth the risk, but that will be for the High Council
It would
to
be,
decide.
and it will
should
be.
you decide to play the informant. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Your sister prefers I didn't even rescue them.
As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the zealots. And she has no love for those taken.
I'm hungry.
But this is what makes her an excellent mediary. This will be discussed at length later. But that is a personal matter between me and my sister.
You're all fucked up people.
But the truth is, House Kadik comes first and foremost. And she was willing to pay the hard price for what she deemed necessary. Had I been in her place, I can't say I wouldn't. You and the rest of our house. Now, I have much to do.
There was a chat in there. Oh, Furry Bee Productions. Greg, I've been thinking about getting Ghostbuster jumpsuits. Where do I start in the New York City area? Any places you can recommend? I would always direct you to gbfans.com, and then you go to their little store, and they have everything laid out. It's not directly from them. Some things are, some things aren't. But you can just go there and fill a cart and have a great jumpsuit. You'd have to do the sewing or take it to a seamstress, but you'd be great, and that's the best way, I think, to do it. Oh, I know some really good costume shops. Should I start with something cheap, then modify it, or go all out? I would say just go all out, because owning a Ghostbusters jumpsuit is never a bad idea. And the fact that you can get one fairly cheap, I mean, like, it's not gonna be as cheap as the Spirit Halloween all-in-one thing, but it'll look better. Now, that said, Jen still only wears her Spirit Halloween one. Every time she wears it, we go, oh, we need to make you a real one. And then by the time I go, oh, I should think about that, it's way too late to do that, and it's also more work, and I can't sew. And I don't want to take it to a seamstress. Making my way down. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, guys. I don't hate this gun. I'm free flying. Got gravity anomalies, cause these people blew up their planet. So I fly around Andreja's favorite home, and now it's these motherfuckers. And motherfuckers fighting phantoms in quite literally the Phantom Zone. Yeah, this gun's not bad at all. Yeet! Yeet! Ooh, maybe my Diablo character will be Jey Uso this time. You know, I love Jey. I got Becky here. Got Vessel of Hatred coming out momentarily. Of course, we are reviewing it. I can confirm that for the review this week. Maybe my character, next character will be Jey Uso. Wolf says, rip my wallet and time. Dude, this October is no joke. I wanted to be on today's Gamescast because I was like, man, October's crazy with games. And then so I booked it, but then I, of course, had to come play this game that I'm crazy about. So. I'm stuck on the geometry. And I got a guy here trying to get me. Fuck. Run, 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 jump and fly. Those turrets for show? Shoot something behind me. Good Lord. Lemon Bendy. Xbot Greg can't stop talking about Microsoft games.
Ah, were you able to find Sahima? Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's
So we
work
need 3
is the
things
key
to penetrate
stabilizing
the
morning
wall. This is number 2, so we're gonna
others
take a
have
bathroom
listened
break
to
after turning this one in.
not have lost so
Run for the
much.
3rd house's approval. See if we can get that done before
This
we go home.
leaves House Dulkef. I pray they are cooperative. There's no telling how much time we have. And before I forget, I've been told to inform you that the Council has now granted you access to the armory in the keep. Seems they're pleased with your work.
All right, so then. Oh, I'm hungry. That's why. Stuff, so I stop being. I can't carry stuff. Oh, hard save here, just because, you know, can never have too many hard saves in this game. And yeah, I'm gonna run an ad again, just so you have something to look at, and I'm gonna pee and I'll be right back. And I'm gonna fill my water, so it'll be dead air for a while. It'll be fine. I trust you guys.
This episode is brought to you by Shady Rays. Get ready for the season ahead with quality shades built to last. Our friends at Shady Rays have you covered with premium polarized shades that won't break the bank. Durable frames and world-class optics for all outdoor adventures. With an extensive array of styles and colors, you're bound to find the perfect pair of Shady Rays sunglasses. Y'all know Tim has been outside in the sun a lot playing Pokemon Go, and he's having a great experience wearing Shady Rays when he's out and about looking dope. If you don't love your Shady Rays, exchange for a new pair or return them within 30 days. There's no risk when you shop. Exclusively for our listeners, Shady Rays is giving out their best deal. Head to shadyrays.com and use code KINDAFUNNY for 50% off 2 or more pairs of shades. Try for yourself the shades rated 5 stars by over 300,000 people. That's shadyrays.com and use code KINDAFUNNY for 50% off 2 or more pairs of shades.
Free falling. Let's try to spend one of these this skill point. All right, actually, hold on. The status, I'm bleeding here. Soreness. Melee attacks. You know, nobody gives a shit. Fuck off. I mean, I got crap for it though. Go find one of these little red things. Free falling, yeah. Free falling, yeah. All right, so here we go. I'm over here in the physical. What's this guy here now? Rejuvenation, slowly. I want to do this. I'm doing this. We're ranking that up. Regenerate more health. We're just going to keep regenerating health. Okay, everybody? That's what we're going to do. Spaceman Leezy, how do you like the DLC so far is the question. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. Interested to see here with an hour and a half left. Can I get over there, get these people's credit for the last thing, and then what does that do for the big old narrative so far?
Remember this. We are always...
Really like being on one place. Again, this feels... I don't know, I like the connection to this planet rather than bouncing around the galaxy. And I got a new cool pistol.
The request for aid and supplies never cease. Excuse me, Vindicator. Can
I thought about doing the side mission that was coming up there. I might as well. Let's keep pushing.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is.
You are a herald, are you not? Is it not your job to help those in need? Why will you not help my family, my children?
Never ends.
We have examined your children and found that they were not in
but I need to prepare
need
to
of
treat a
treatment.
patient.
Other patients are in more dire circumstances and require assistance.
So you will not help my children unless they are dying? This is preposterous. They are sick and suffering.
I do not like it any more than you do, but that is exactly what I am saying. Your children will be fine if the Great Serpent wills it.
You! Damn you! Damn you
Damn you,
all!
what the hell? Can I give you something?
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
Vindicator, 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 Vindicator.
I thought maybe I was gonna be able to give her some stuff. No. Couple chat questions we got here. Does the stream end when Jen starts calling? No, CTW. The stream will end at 5 o'clock when I go home to the fam. Erwin says, Greg, my gaming life is caught up in Fallout 76 these days, but I want to play Starfield at some point. How is the game this far out from the original release? I mean, it's better for sure and way more customizable. And I was just thinking, did I ever reset myself? I did. Stuff like this to go in here and change all this stuff to get more XP when you play or less XP or whatever you want. Really helpful. The mods are great.
How's Jewel Cave? Is at your service.
Cool, give me the piece I need.
Hello,
Okay.
Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation.
I'm getting a tattoo. I wonder if I meet the Great Serpent at the end.
I hope your presence here means things have changed. Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
I'm here for information, not a story.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although,
I can't wait.
From an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new role. Perhaps even a gain.
I'm gonna
I
sneeze.
appreciate the sentiment, but we shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well, but here I remain.
Thank you for the blessings,
Scared.
everybody.
And I do not know why. Hopefully you can deliver them from this.
Oh my
But
gosh,
what
just let me
comes
give me the
after?
piece to fucking go get the thing to fix the
What
thing,
about the
man.
next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder
Exactly.
my own
Stop with the yak,
burdens,
yak,
not
yak, and give me the
force
thing
them
we need.
upon you. I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulcev is no exception.
No idea if this is.
The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varoon. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you.
I like this guy.
Sometime before our current calamity, Anasko Varoon approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulcev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Anasko where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
He must have found something.
I believe so. Yes. Anasko returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
Ponton says, did I miss the part where all the NPCs got back from the tattoo expo at the Cow Palace? LMAO, they're all tatted up. It's their culture, all right? You might say, why doesn't Andreja have the tattoos then? She left, it wasn't her thing. She left before they all get tattooed older. If you stay here, you get tattooed. It's a beautiful culture. If we don't end on bad terms with all these people, Dan, we're getting a tattoo.
Need help?
Not because we believe in the god snake, but because it looks cool and it will honor what we've done here. And maybe by the end of it, we will believe in the god snake, the great serpent. Almost serve. For now, though, we head to that place. For once, I'm gonna take the goddamn car. She is all the way over there, which sucks, but whatever.
I will let you steer.
Out of the way, Vasco. And I say, for Amy. Remember, because of the chat passport, we're running it in visual mode with a target of 60 frames a second, so. Not in the... Get out of here, you fucking thing. Nobody wants you. Just totally, it didn't even hurt him. He just got pissed. Running on a Wii too. Whoa, hip check. You don't want to fight more, you people. Get out. And leave me alone, people. These weird flying snails. Get out of here. Those. I got vortex people shoot me from across the goddamn map. Go away. Access required. Unauthorized. Hey. Here you get some great camera work.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. So you're
That's right.
trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious. I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
Comrack.
Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping.
Okay.
So I did.
Cavill.
Maybe he'll
If
let you
this
have
guy's
it.
voiced by Henry Cavill, you fucking kidding me?
Okay, good luck.
I love a good seaweed farm. It doesn't look like things are going well in the seaweed. But I got some toxin, so we're good there. I'm toxin, you're sleep.
It would seem the farm has fallen on hard times. It is so empty.
Closing the store. Gamriel, I know what this farm has meant to your family over the years, what it has come to mean to us all. You already know what comes next. Since losing Regis, I cannot summon the will to carry on as we once did, even if business were good, which we both know it is not. The store reminds me too much of him and what I've lost. I've decided to move to Dazra and live out whatever days the serpent grants me. Give all my love to Raljira and look after that sweet baby boy of yours, Marie. That's all well and good. Do you have money in there that I can take? Let me in. I don't need the money, but I need to take the money. That's how I feel, everybody, you know? And then I say, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so. And this I know for sure. What does she mean? For my hey, yeah. I'm going through your stuff, oh. What? This is gonna count as stealing? It's an abandoned store, sir. Can't steal from this clearly closed place. Even read the sign that says you're closed. You better open it back up when I fix whatever I fix around here. That isn't even cool enough to steal. I have morals. I'm a Marine. And a Freestar Ranger. And a pirate. And now a weird religious cult member. The Great Serpent would not look good. Wake up.
Another day, another mouthful of seaweed.
May the great...
Some great camera work happening here too.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
You know that all must serve Kavil. Right now, handing over that keycard.
Thanks, honey.
That is how you best serve the Great Serpent.
I only wish to serve, I swear.
Good job, honey.
Right, though. Here.
First time I've used her in that situation. How do you like it here?
I am not sure I have liked anywhere, to be honest. The work is predictable, not too taxing, and Gamerald lets me get away with less than others might. I could do worse. The aches and pains of old age would follow me no matter where I go. And if I could just get a good night's sleep, I would find all this quite acceptable.
You're not sleeping well?
Goodness, no. Not a decent night's sleep in years, at least that I can recall. The aforementioned aches and pains at first, but over time I find my dreams drift towards something dark. The product of an anxious mind with too many years.
I don't think it's something of it.
Why would you
tell me your dreams?
A meaningless dream? And are you one of them? I have this dream where I am a ghost, haunting long abandoned halls. There are others, and we are trapped for eternity, doomed to roam this corner of the world of the living. I fear I shall never see the Great Serpent. Perhaps it simply means I worry I have not done enough with my life. Perhaps I'm not getting enough vitamins.
Interesting. Or is it the other? Can I steal? I don't want to steal your Red Rover either. Anyways, I wonder if the dreams are, is he a Starborn maybe, or is it that it's the people on the other side that are he's seeing? Did he say weeks or longer than that? I forget. Doesn't matter. Spaceman Leezy says, I was in Arizona a couple weeks ago to visit my dad. We went to Portillo's and I saw your picture on the wall signed and everything. LOL. I'm very lucky that Portillo's hangs my photo in their amazing restaurants. Of course, only in the ones that already have them. You can't, if you're the new ones they open, I'm up and no problem. The ones in Chicago where all my family and friends would see it, they put one up in downtown Chicago, got stolen. I think there's one up in the Lake Street location in Bloomingdale, technically, I think. Psycho Fox says, Greg, you recorded a sting for my old podcast and gave me the best hug of my life at E3 2013. Thank you. You're welcome. You say your old podcast. Congratulations on the new one. I feel like the game was chugging a bit out there in the environments. This looks gorgeous.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long.
That's what they want you to think, Andreja. Don't listen to him. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, everybody. I know it's been a long stream all day long. I appreciate it when you let me be a huge dork about video games I care about. Excited to, I think I started to say this like an hour ago and then got distracted. Excited to get home with it, see Benny, Jen, eat some food, put them down, and then get in the basement, put on the giant TV, and just turn off captions. I like captions, but I find myself reading them rather than like listening, which I don't enjoy in terms of a performance / immersion. Interesting. That is contraband. I am not above selling contraband, for the record. Oh, there it is. See, this is why me and Andreja fell in love, right? She turns a blind eye to some of the questionable things I do. She understands survival of the fittest out there, you know. Any chance you think that suit I just picked up? Oh, it's one of these. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool, though. Shit, I do like that. Yeah, we'll put that on. I keep a lot of outfits, but I don't love a lot of outfits. That outfit's pretty dope, actually. Again, I want transmog, so I can just make the suit I'm wearing look like whatever I want it to look like. That's on my list of things I would like from future Starfield updates, including a complete overhaul of the persuasion system.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Digipick! Seaweed wine. God, they love their seaweed here, you know? I'm getting some comments that people like this. Jeff says, do you think this will be the only Starfield expansion? No, am I wrong? I could have sworn they had said at least 2, or they called this the first, or something to that effect. Is that right, chat? Can somebody Google me for that one? Give me the old Goog. Great Google it, Moogle it.
Just break it open.
Erwin says, Greg, do you think transmog will ever be a standard feature for all games like this in the future? Standard, no. I mean, you'd have to have one group making games for something like that to be standardized. I think it's... People understand how important it is. Like, I was so impressed with Dragon Age just having it. Critical Fault. Dragon Age, you know, I got in there. It was one of the first things I was just able to figure out. I was like, great. Thank you for understanding this is matters. But that's... It's listening to your audience. It's understanding the kind of games you make. I'm guessing this is a follow the lines. Oh, just destroy the modulator. I'm an idiot.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Whoa. Base Man Leezy says this game looks beautiful since the update. Yeah, the 60 frames per second is very, very nice. I'll have you know I did install a PC in my basement so I could play it. I thought it looked good enough. But I think even right now, like, this looks pretty fucking good that I wouldn't be worried about it. Open that door. I really love this game. This is just like my shit. Running around, doing the things, getting little story bits.
You are not welcome here. You will leave.
You'll tell me what I want to know.
This is your only warning. I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
Interesting.
Yes, I know this Anasko. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the speaker
All
may
right, but come on
decide
now. All hell's
otherwise.
breaking loose out there.
And you are not
But I speak
the
to the speaker. Ah, shit. Oh, creds. Expedition.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Intrigue just puts up with me taking everything. Well, what's this expedition log all about?
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasko Varoon, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well.
You were warned.
I'm listening
You
to cool
did
dialogue.
not listen. Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders.
Oh my god,
will
here we
be
go,
carried
everybody.
out. You must die.
And he goes, skanga-ga-ga-ganga-ganga-ga-ganga-ga-ganga-ga-ganga-ga-gang. Where you running, Ghost? Piss off, Ghost. Intrigue, you're down! Not a very interesting battle with her, you know? Complete protonic reversal. Golden question from Killer Beasting 16 says, is it good? It is good. I'm enjoying this. However, if you don't like Starfield, like I really hope Bless picks it up at some point as somebody who just did not vibe with the base game. Oh, I did not think that's what it looked like. And then he can be like, yes, no, or other. How did 2 get inserted? The fuck just happened? That was weird. Anyways, I really hope Bless picks it up. Oh, I see. And gives a non-fan opinion. Because I really do feel like anybody who likes Starfield, which is clearly me, and, you know, lots of other people are going to, I mean, why wouldn't you like this? It's more of what we love. What was for lunch? Phase Orbit, I had leftover Chinese food from Friday. And then a Coke. And let me tell you, it wasn't enough food. I am going to be incredibly hungry when I get home, so. If Jen's watching this, and that's a joke, because there's no chance Jen's watching me play this much Starfield. I'm gonna be hungry, baby. And Indrasia meant nothing to me. Big old bumblebee suits. Bumblebee. What a cool thing we've built, huh? Kind of funny. Just hanging out playing Starfield all day with just me.
Remote lab facilities.
Hold on a second, Andrea. I bet I got some stuff to turn on here. The brilliant Jinan Varun, exalted speaker of the Great Serpent, has once again imparted wisdom. Counsel further guide the bright house Varun, having really known the vortex, the space between universes. Speaker Varun has instilled within the workers of this facility a burning desire to achieve new milestones in science, given the purpose of the goals. Shit, the original guy's gonna show up, isn't he?
Set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
Careful moving large objects. So now we're trying to move small stuff. It is crucial the correct wattage is set before performing any experiment until the next phase. Low power restraint during this 100. During these periods, the value must be increased by 100 to compensate. 235 for a key card. Ah, Jesus Christ. I just assume I'm gonna need a key card. So let's just go to 235. What do you say, kids? They keep mentioning key cards. Yeah, that's what I need. Said 235 work. Oh, but if something goes wrong, I'll upgrade it by 100. Ooh-yah. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing tests. I like his outfit. No, I do not like that outfit. Icky, icky, ugly. There's a question. Somebody's talking about how it's working with their mods. Yeah, I have minimal mods on, but I do have mods on, and it's working fine with me for the creations I've downloaded. Maybe you're doing something crazier though with like real crazy PC mods. I'm also jumping into like what could be the end of a conversation. I'm sorry.
You think
Oh,
you
okay,
could
calm
be
down,
rid of me
lady.
so easily? The arrogance.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
This will be
Bethesda
more
with the
challenging
camera.
than we anticipated.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place.
I don't want to do this.
It would also seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here. I have my orders, and I will. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? Jinan Varun believed the same, at least
We're gonna save
in the
this place.
beginning. You should have left. when
Listen,
you had
Ghost,
the
I already whipped your
chance.
ass once. Don't worry about that, all right? Back to the big guns, Andraja. Oh shit, they're hitting hard, Andraja! I need cover! I'm dead! Dropkick. Tondo shows up and says, damn, still going. I underestimated Greg's stamina. Yeah, see? Come on now. If there's a chance for me to play a video game I want to play all day long, you know I'll take it. Usually emails or a show will take me away from the games I need to play. Not today. Not fucking today. All right, so let's figure this out. This is where I came through and then, yeah, okay. Oh shit, wait, no. That doesn't seem right. That seems way back, doesn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god, I should have saved.
Whoever laid claim to this place
Ah, what a fucking shitty restart. All right, now we're definitely playing like we're fucking Starborn, where we have everything we'd ever need in our entire arsenal. Boo! Oh, that fucking super sucks. I hate shit like that. And granted, yeah, I should have made a save, yada, 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 but like, the game's usually auto-saving its balls off out here. Why am I in trouble? That sucks, because I did a whole bunch of stuff, and I like, you know, I read stuff, and I hacked stuff. That's crazy. There was no autosave, like when I walked into the room? Yeah, there wasn't. I played all that way. That's 419. That must have been the one that just happened, right? I'm gonna run this one just to make sure, because it wouldn't be that far. It would be right where I was. Sultry says, I washed before work, went to work, finished work, and you're still here. Good job. Thank you. How long are you going to be going for? I'm going to be going another 30-ish minutes. 5 o'clock. Our time. Burgers resubscribed on Twitch for 47 months. WizDog, that's fucking insane. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Not the, well, the subscription is, but it's just mainly the fact that I fucking have to redo all this shit.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Uh-huh.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Sucks. I hate doing this much over again. I remember when I picked up all the cool journals and I read all the cool stuff, and now I'm just like, I don't need to do any of that stuff. Luckily, we know we're only gonna have to shoot this woman, the ghost woman here in a little bit, and then I'm gonna have to fucking save right before I fight her sister and her, because they kicked the shit out of me back then.
You are not this.
I'm gonna change what I say too.
The choice is Jinan Baron. And yet, his order. The work done here must be safeguarded, and you are not. You were warned. There is not. The speaker's...
Fuck off, ghost. How the hell did you eat? You fucking destroyed me in the second fight. Got your number in this first one, though. Let's keep going. Actually, you know what? Drop a save just to be sure. Save me there. Thank you very much. Oh, this isn't what I thought. Right, the key card. Oh, it was at 100, not 10. Blah. Crazy how short this is when you just fucking run it and you know what this is. What the goddamn. All right, so we're gonna get in the fight with them. We're gonna fall back here.
You think you would be the work done,
sister? You should have heeded, Carrie.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasia. Your resistance to... Do you even understand? So you do? It does not matter. The interlock. You should have left.
One Where you at, sis? We're now fed. What's gracious? Trust the facility team. You could dream of a grand army that no force could hope to stand. They were using it for bad things. Who would have thought? Round 4 of extraction successful. Successful test subjects remain alert responsive. Location transference remains limited to within the facility. All 4 subjects have remained stable for 10 months. Monitoring shows minimal fluctuation. Oh, the dreams. Additional efforts to increase. Even if increasing the range of our grasp for now. Subjects have been reporting dreams that suggest some sort of extra spatial ability. Frequent mentions of events occurring outside the facility that they could otherwise have no knowledge of. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna serve some whoop ass to these people. I already read all these, remember? It's like creepy now where it's like, all right, when's this other one gonna pop up? No way! Matthew David Rudd, did you fight any of the redeemed yet? I'm the voice actor for those dudes. Great job, Matthew. Yeah, we did. They popped up and I flipped out because they were scary. Good job though, they're fucking terrifying. And I like the description that the game gives them too of like, from like the diary, right? Of like, oh, well, these people aren't like us. they talk with a fervor that's unlike what we care about. Silly me, I would have missed that. I don't want to have to kill you.
I assure you, it will not end. You are the one with the power to change this.
I ain't gonna die.
Either by turning around or dying.
Man, a lot of people are showing up for the first time saying I'm hello, thank you for coming in later. I appreciate that.
All this
Another one?
Over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered.
I don't want to do this to you. I want us to be friends.
House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
Thank you to everybody subbing and resubbing while I've been doing this.
I cannot. The speaker gave orders. He speaks for the Great Serpent. The orders must be followed.
I like it. Ooh. Ooh. I was gonna say, I like I have to just kill one and then they're still here. They're still here. Jeezy crazy. Jeezy crazy. Get out of here, punks. Oh shit, the health, the health, the health. Oh, fuck me in the face.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
I feel alive again. You know what I mean? Game's doing what it's supposed to do. Game's doing what games do. I like it. What's the difference between a quick save and a normal save?
No! You utter fool!
Maybe you should have helped me rather than just shooting at me.
Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have
So many
proven
choices in this.
yourself
Fucking great job
a
at this.
commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
I've never wanted to pull the plug so badly. Or you could let me walk out.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Now it's big dum-dum. Didn't have to fucking be like this. Move the interlock. Or exit the dam. I don't want to, I don't. I kill these idiots, but I don't give a shit. They can sit down here and be ghosts their whole lives. If that's what they want to be, go be a ghost. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. What is this thing? Open the door. Get the hell out of here. Stay down here and haunt the fucking place like a bunch of idiots, huh?
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
I don't know if I should have done that. I thought I'd blast it, it would make a door for me. Well, it turns out maybe there's an elevator right here I could just walk to. Oops. Well, here, let's load that quick save. Because I'm thinking I just shot that thing and it started into the, now you're gonna die. I should just leave. I shouldn't shoot the fucking thing. I didn't realize that was part of the dam. I thought I'd blow myself a door, get out that way, you know what I mean? CM Snook says, not very Ghostbusters of you leaving the ghosts to haunt. Hey, man. Our leader put them down here for a reason. They won't listen to my reason. That's on them. I can't be held accountable for that. Thank you.
No! You utter fool! Those interlocks. What is more? All right, here. If you can... Or... But we do.
You in hell, Candyman? Oh, I don't understand what the. I don't understand. So remove or leave? I would like to leave. Lower than accessible. That's happening. I turn the. Can I activate the elevator? No. Well, I don't like that because it's just really forcing me to do this, isn't it? What am I missing? No exit this way. Just a thing to blow up. I wish I could pick. I want to exit the day. Oh, can I just... No, I can't fast travel out. I'm confused. It's not like it's easy to get around this place. Jesus for Christ, Jesus for Christ. Ah, God damn it, I hate the blue stuff, it fucks you up. See, this is just forcing me here, but I don't want to do that. Talk to me about exiting the dam. Remove the intro or exit the dam. Like a direct exit over here. Usually the game's pretty great about you've worked your way here, now to get out, just do this. I really don't understand why that elevator's not working. Maybe that's why I can. Maybe I had to kill her. We killed the guy. Let's try leaving now. Damn. Alright, now you've all been killed on this run. For sure. Let me leave. Alright, well, fuck the people up top. I don't give a shit. Let's kill them. I tried. Didn't have to be this way. Didn't want powers. Oh, right, this thing.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
See, now it does that. And that's what I did before. But that still doesn't let me leave. Alright, like I said, fuck these people then. They gotta, you know what I mean? They had it coming. For some reason, these ghosts have to die. I don't know what's happening. Nice. Weird. That's a very... I don't like that. See if I drowned everybody. Oh, that sucks. Asian Born says, yeah, the lift doesn't work. If you want to walk, if you walk all the way back out the way you came in, it lets you get to the other option. Leave the dam and then go back. That's silly. It looks like everybody's okay. It was already this wet when I was here. Go check on the villagers, see what they're saying. We'll blame some annoying ghosts if anything goes wrong. What time is it? Oh, wait, okay. 20 minutes left in our 9-hour-long stream. Obviously, I was still playing. You weren't watching when they were doing Games Daily and Gamescast. Thank you all for hanging out with us. All day long here. On the one, the only Kind of Funny. We love you, appreciate you, couldn't do without you. Gonna pass out from running. Hello, I came to see. How you doing?
My whole life drowned. This farm is the only place I have ever known. Now I have nothing. Have we offended the Great Serpent so? Dazra was not enough?
Here's the thing, Gamriel. It's complicated in there. I didn't know how to walk out. I thought the elevator was bugged or broken. I didn't know how to walk all the way out. I know, and I'm sorry for that. It's, you know, I'm just gonna go. I don't think anything I'm gonna say is gonna make you happy. I apologize. It wasn't meant to be this way. I apologize, okay? Have a nice one. I mean, you farm seaweed. I would think the water would be helpful, but whatever. Oh, I'm carrying too much now. Am I hungry? I'm hungry. No wonder I'm carrying too much. Eat that groat. There, the Koza, that's, yeah. Alright, anyways, back to it now. Merkingly says, another civilization falls to Greg Miller. 2 guys lived there. They were miserable. The store lady had already moved out. It's not on me. That's on, you know, and again, if these ghosts would have just turned their shit over, I'm there on behalf of the speaker.
It has been quite a challenge.
I'm the only one who can fucking talk to these people. Just give me what I need. Don't be breaking balls over here, ghosts. I don't feel bad for those people. I saved them, you know? And again, how would I know that I could walk all the way the other way? Like, that's just an absurd walk through a very confusing place. People are asking, the DLC is not on Game Pass. Starfield is the game itself, but not this.
If this doesn't work,
let's see what we got here.
Save us. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but
this face.
I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from Haustul Kef paid off. I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. Your timing is excellent.
Let's do it.
I believe we are ready to proceed.
They just keep giving me guns I do not care about.
Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections.
Bunch of weird phantom people are just gonna pour out whenever they do this.
Vindicator, will
I
you
would
do us
love
the
to
honor?
do the honor. Let me hit that button. Oh, hit this button. Okay.
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Field
Let's
projector.
bring them home
Standing by.
or destroy the entire planet.
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field stable.
Bring them home. 68%. 72%. 88%. 100%.
Capacitors fully charged.
I gotta
All
hit that red
stations
button, right?
reported.
That's gotta be-
Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
Boom! See you in hell, ghosts!
Shall pierce the shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil. It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize.
Jesus Christ, Andrasia! What were you doing down there?
Hold. Hold. We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough. Shut it down.
Cutting power.
Oh my god, it's self-sustaining. Oh no, it got stopped. It got stopped.
Grav drive cycling down.
Burning to 0 points.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear.
Well, way to do jack shit.
Well
done.
All well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the council is waiting to speak with you.
It didn't look like it worked to me. But I guess it did change the thing.
We've been making several adjustments since we gained access.
Our work here is finished. May the
I haven't seen you in a long time.
guide you on your path.
The device has worked. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough. It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Didn't you have a plan for if the device worked?
You saw yourself. We barely had a plan for the device. We are lucky to have made it this far.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering
And
the
me.
Citadel.
Vindicator.
We must minimize the potential risk. It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do, hmm? She is the only one who can communicate with Anasko. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasko back to us.
It will be nothing short of the highest honor.
Love
We
you,
will
Andrea.
not fail.
You get the moment.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Wait, I put on a cool suit. Why am I back in this suit? Oh, don't tell me that was on a save like we lost stuff on. You son of a bitch. Ah, oh, no. Remember how cool that suit was? Ah, it was one of those suits, then we reloaded and we didn't pick up that suit? Oh, fuck me. That sucks. That's a big time bummer. God damn it. Boo. Boo earns, I hate that. Time to do another new game plus. I don't know if it's worth, I mean, I might, you know. I don't think it's worth that. That sucks. But, ladies, gentlemen, and NBs, I feel like we're moving, this is the final big piece of the puzzle. We go in there, we do the damn thing, and we end the DLC. I'm not 100% sure, the narrative of the DLC. I'm not 100% sure, but that's where we're gonna leave you today, of course, here on the precipice of this. What I can do for you is promise, no, I can't. I'm gonna try to do it for the review. I'm gonna go home and do it. I was gonna say I'll wait for the stream, but it doesn't line up. So I'm gonna go home and beat the shit out of this tonight. But I've had fun playing with you all day long. Of course, we'll be streaming more Starfield Shattered Space tomorrow. I'm sure I'll have plenty of side stuff to run around and do here in House of Varun, having great times. Of course, this has been 9 hours of Starfield. Thank you for hanging out with us and enjoying it. I hope you enjoyed Games Daily. I hope you enjoyed Gamescast. I hope you come back tomorrow for another Games Daily for a Gamescast where we'll do a review so far of Starfield. And of course, then more Starfield streaming in the afternoon. But for now, it is my pleasure to serve you. We'll see you again tomorrow.